Yeah.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to our channel, Disney Secret Kingdom. We're here at the park again, and we are currently gonna try to get on the Disneyland Railway. Hi Cecilia, thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a great day.
Wow, look at the line.
Okay. Maybe it's better if we walk it. Hey Justin, thanks for joining us.
What's up, Justin and Cecilia? Thank you for joining us. Hope you guys are doing
Probably
well.
better if we walk. The line is super long.
Maybe if we could try a different station. Thank you everyone who is joining us. We hope everyone is having a great day. And like Brittany said, we are going to be looking forward to what we have in store for today. We've been doing kind of the same run the last couple days, so we were talking about switching it up a little bit, going on different rides, seeing different things. So let us know what you guys think after. What's up, Darth Vader? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And Star Wars fan, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Darth Vader said Pixar Palace and Friends parking lot got a car on fire. Yeah, we saw that. We actually drove past it on the way in, and it looked like from the outside, it looked like that the fire was out. So that was good. Thankfully, that nothing was destroyed other than the cars. But yeah, it was crazy. We were looking at our phones earlier because we knew we were going to come in today, and all of a sudden we got a notification saying that one of the cars got set on fire in the parking lot. And we're like, wow, wonder what happened.
We don't usually park in that parking lot anyways, but glad to hear that nobody got hurt and that they were able to get the fire out rather quickly. So we're gonna go on the canoes first. Hey Jared, thanks for joining us.
What's up, Jared? Thanks for joining us.
He says use the force and click the like and subscribe button. Enjoy the stream. Well, thank you, Jared.
So like when you're saying, we are going to be making our way over to the canoes. We actually have not been able to go on the canoes since the canoes usually close around like 4 or 5 o'clock, and that's the time we usually start our live streams. But thankfully we were able to come early today, so we're going to take advantage of that opportunity and go over there and try to get on them right now. So many bubbles. What's up, Tiffany? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Hey Tiffany, welcome in.
Okay guys, so let's go make our way to the canoes. But yeah, like we were saying earlier for the fires, I heard it was like just one vehicle that started it, and then once that happened, another couple caught on fire, but thankfully nothing would happen. But it's actually been interesting because a lot of stuff has actually been happening in that parking lot. A few weeks ago, they actually had a police chase that ended in that parking lot too. So yeah, very busy and very eventful parking lot in the last couple of days, or last couple of weeks. Yeah, the canoes we gotta go through eventually, because if not, we go to Frontierland, we have to walk all the way around.
We're still walking around.
It's up to you.
Oh God. The street.
Good job. How is everybody's week so far? Or actually, I should say, it's about to be the start of the weekend. Does anybody have any fun plans? What's up, Dan? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, welcome in.
Yeah, I may have made a mistake in going into the most narrowest land of all the park, but it's okay. Just have to squeeze through. It's actually very warm out here today. I was not expecting it to be this warm. I actually ended up wearing long sleeves and jeans. So hopefully it cools down a little bit, but not too much. Because last time we were here, we actually ended up, it was too windy. It was very windy out here last time. Okay, thankfully it's opened up a little bit. It looks like Indy. Are the walls still up on Indy? Did the walls come down? No, it can't be because there's no wait time up. What's up, Walking USA? Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you are doing well. You're all the way from California? Awesome. So you're not that far. Dan said, I heard the parking lot is contained. Well, that's good. The parking lot, what they're probably going to do is probably just going to close down that one level, or maybe like that level and maybe the level up above and below. But I can't see them closing the whole entire parking lot because of just that. So if anybody is watching, is coming to the parks, make sure that you guys are aware that the parking structure for Pixar Pals may be affected, may not be closed, but it may be affected. So just keep that in mind if you guys are coming down. When we went over there was no fire personnel or police, so at least from what we saw, they at least got it out and it was no longer a threat, so that's good. There's the canoes. The canoes seem to be working. The canoes seem to be working. Let's see. Dan said, I'm doing good, off from work and off tomorrow. No plans yet. That's good. It's good to just relax sometimes. So, I mean, if you can't find anything to do, just relax. What's up, going Shogi? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Going Shogi said they may have to close the parking lot. They have to make sure the fire didn't compromise the integrity and safety of the structure. True, but that's going to be a big problem because how do they get all those cars out? Like, there's going to be obviously some people that are here at the park, or I just want to say like at least 90% of the people that come to the park in that parking lot. So I wonder if there's really no way to recall or call people out, right? No, I'm just, yeah, that too. But I was just saying, how do they get those people out of the structure, the cars?
I don't know. Maybe they'll close it and hope for the best.
Maybe.
People start coming.
Maybe.
Did you figure most people are gonna stay till closing?
Yeah, probably. I just feel bad for those people whose cars got set ablaze. I can't wait for them to bring back the what's that called? The gingerbread cookies here. They should make it a whole year kind of thing, but unfortunately it's only for Christmas.
How are you gonna pay? You're gonna pay with my cash app.
Yeah, because I was saying crazy about the fire. We saw it on the news. Jared said, I assume they will check tonight and maybe block off the Nemo level tomorrow, but it's spring break, so who knows if they can do that. True, but they're probably more like parking structures like the Toy Story parking lot and the Mickey and Friends are probably going to be a lot more packed. They're going to try to fill in, throw as many cars over there to those two as they can.
Hey, are you gonna take clothes off?
Okay guys, here's the canoe.
Here goes the canoes.
Yep. Oh, you want a Fortnite? Yeah, nice.
What do you think of the new season?
It's okay. What's up, Aurora? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, welcome in.
Okay guys, So here comes the interesting part. Trying to live stream on the canoes. Go Chokes, they'll probably leave close those areas as cars leave. They won't get choice. The city will force them for inspection. True.
I'm staying because we're Aurora, right? Hey. Yeah, we're both Aurora.
Nice day for a stroll on the lake. Yep. Jared said rumors are one of the upcoming seasons are Star Wars themed. Let's hope they still because they would great. True.
I mean, they had the Stormtrooper skin for a while.
Let's see. Probably won't get this canoe, but we may get the next one. You remember last time we were on the canoes, I almost fell in? Like I fell in the boat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're good, Aurora. Thank you for asking. You guys can see Sawyer Island over there. Do you think we should maybe go over there after?
We could try and see how the Wi-Fi is.
Yeah, we'll try.
We played hide and seek over there.
Yeah, I remember that.
I had a sneeze.
I'll take that one. There's a small one.
That's You know what? Now that I look at it, there may not have. You may have to wait for two. Cecilia said, "Oh, Tom Sawyer's Island. I've never seen it." Okay, yeah, we'll definitely head over then. Show you guys what it looks like. Like we said, the Wi-Fi may be a little laggy over there, but we'll try to do our best. I feel like they probably could have fit at least like a few more people on this canoe that's leaving, but it's okay. Star Wars fan said, "I remember that live when you fell on." Yeah, that was not fun. Dan said, "Did you guys see the previews of the 70th merch and snacks coming out?" Yeah, we saw it. It looked cool.
Everybody else that falls in most of the swim.
Yeah, we're gonna grab the paddles. Here, you want to hold this? I'll grab your paddle, Mike.
I don't think we grab it yet. These are hand to us.
You want this? I'll grab this.
Then you don't want to wear it, then you can't get on it. Thank you. If you don't want to wear it, they won't.
I have to say, paddles are one of the most awkward things to try and transport in bunches.
Oh yeah, I know.
So Going Shogi says, "Wait, you fell in the rivers of America?"
No, I fell in the boat.
No, he didn't fall into the rivers of America.
I fell in the boat.
He fell into the boat.
Which may be worse.
And then Dan says, "I really want that 70th limited edition pen. Cool pen."
Oh, what's up, Paul? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone. Can you canoe? We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get around the rivers of America. It's a hot one today, so we kind of may have chosen the wrong day to do this. But we'll see. We'll let you know halfway through. Has anyone in the chat gone canoeing before? And if so, what did you guys think about it? This is how it sounds at the lake when I go fishing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
With all the geese?
Well, at the park, I should say. Not the lakes that I go to, but that one park.
Paul says it looks like a really nice spring day.
It is, but it's hot, Paul. I want to say at least it's probably like in the mid-70s.
I'll check. You want to hold this?
We are going to be going on the one ride or attraction on the Rivers of America that doesn't use a guide rail to get it around the park or around the river. This one's just
It's 71 right now.
feels hotter. This is just pure strength and endurance. Going Chogi said, "Nope, walking around is good enough." Yeah.
Alright guys, my name's Shelly in the back.
Yeah,
I'm actually on
this is actually a good one to go on if it's in the, if it's, you can do it during the winter
all about
months.
balance. Come back.
Summer it's going to be murder. It's not really dry hot here, Dan. It's more like it's a breeze, but it's when you're in the direct sun, it only helps a little bit. Looks like they only have like 2 or 3 canoes working right now.
Look out, watch your step, guys. Make a better life choice. Choose a better ride. One with AC, a motor, let it hang out here,
Look at all those smiling faces. They must have really liked the canoes. Well, maybe they're happy that they got back. That it's over.
Did you see that one has rain?
I didn't notice that.
It has rain on it here too.
It has the rain. Let's see what our boat has on it. Let's see what our canoe has on it.
I think it's going to probably be the next one. I don't think we're going to get on this one again. I've never seen the canoes this packed.
I know. Usually not that many people want to ride it.
On a hot day too. Paul said in Boy Scouts, I canoed on Echo Lake near Lake Tahoe. That's awesome. We've been to Lake Tahoe. It's nice out there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, the water is really clear.
Now they have because yeah. Plus, I want to find a cocktail that. I want to find a cocktail that I know you like, which I have.
Yes, that's exactly how you do it. And that's exactly what you're going to do 2 minutes later. Come on, Jack.
I'll take this, will you please? Thank you.
That's what makes the next boat.
I sent you a number. Medium.
Looks like we will get the next boat. I wonder if anybody likes this
I'm
ride.
going to go on break, so you guys aren't done.
What?
Enjoy your break, Doug.
It would be cool if they had Pocahontas in this area, so we could see Pocahontas.
Who is tilting it?
Are you guys ready to go?
Yeah!
Good, because we're going anyways. Please remain seated.
Paul says, one time here I saw a canoe full of U.S. Marines and they were moving really fast. I bet.
I'll see you
They
guys
must be
in
pros at
45
that.
minutes. Actually,
Tomorrow.
even better. Inside, guys, let's follow directions. I know you all were in school.
I bet the Marines got around here in like, wait, it probably takes us what, about like 20 minutes to get around? They probably got on around like 7 to 10.
I'll time it, see how long it takes.
I bet we're running down the canoe, right?
Yeah, but the canoe's not here.
Okay. Sounds good. I wonder why they don't have this canoe commission. You would think that they would try to get as many canoes on the river as they could.
Well, it's the duck and the baby
But
duck.
I guess it may be because they have the Mark Twain, I guess, going around. Yeah, I have not seen it go around yet.
There's the ducks.
Yeah, you can see the ducks out there, the ducklings. Paul said, LOL, yes, they made a wake for the Mark Twain.
Teamwork there.
Stroll.
Yeah, I hear the Mark Twain, or at least I believe what I believe is the Mark Twain coming, so. I wonder if there's ever been any close calls between the Mark Twain and the canoes, or the Columbia and the canoes.
I don't know.
I gotta imagine that this is not, there has to be at least a couple times where the Mark Twain almost ran over the canoes, or the canoes almost ran into the back of the Mark Twain.
Well, we've seen people lose their oar
Yeah,
in the water.
sure. Paul said, the cast member steering in the back has the toughest job of all. Yep. They had to make, well, the funny thing is that cast member couldn't, we got him one of these times that we went, the cast member tried to grab one of the oars because one of the passengers accidentally dropped theirs in the water.
And then he lost both of them.
Yeah, and then he lost his too. Jared said, have you heard of the Disneyland cast member canoe races? They began at Disneyland Park in 1963. I have not.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'd love to have seen those. Dan said, we had a surprise release here. Ice cream truck bucket like the one you guys have. Ooh, that sounds good right now, an ice cream.
That would be nice.
Nice ice cream. I heard the Mark Twain, but I don't see it coming. Darth Vader said ducks in the background. Yep. Besides the boats, they're the ones that patrol this river. You have the main vehicles that come here, or the canoes, the Columbia, the Mark Twain, and then you have the little river boats that take you across to the Sawyer Island.
Oh, I love Mickey ice cream sandwiches.
That sounds good, yeah.
More than the Mickey bars.
Yeah, no, Mickey ice cream sandwiches, they slap. I can hear the train. You guys can see maybe in the distance the train. Oh, Star Wars fan was saying, are you guys going to Hyperspace Mountain? We could check it out. We want to go on it, but when we checked the wait times, it was like 60 minutes.
Maybe we can do single rider.
Yeah, we'll check them and go see how single rider looks as well.
Sometimes single rider is really long.
Yeah, that's the only issue. His single rider for that one can be hit or miss. Depending on how it looks, I mean, there's been times where it's been super short, and then there's been other times where we end up waiting longer than the regular line. Here we go, here's our next boat. Switch it off. You want to take this?
What?
Aren't I taking this?
That's good.
But you're going to hold the camera though.
I can do both.
I see. Can you just hold this just while I take a hard backpack?
Welcome back to Channel. Put your paddles over there. Right this way, guys.
Give her a life vest. I can take yours as life jacket over here.
I'll go on the first side and then you go second side? I mean, you go.
Thank you.
Second, because I need the right side to, if I'm paddling.
That was fun.
It's more dominant side.
Good job.
It's my good side.
How many here, guys?
Thank you.
How many here, guys?
Don't want to go in, guys. I do not want to go in. Here you go.
Front row.
Ambidextrous, by the way.
I know, me too.
I like that.
You like mine?
Normally, yeah.
He's going to be sitting right behind you.
I can put it right here.
He's going to be sitting right in front of you.
That's okay.
He's gonna get his-
I'll hold it right here, and then I'll help canoe. Well, no, I guess it'd be stroke.
Huh?
I'd say more like stroke.
Yeah, it started up here.
Here's Mark Twain.
Wait, I thought you wanted me to hold it.
Yeah, I was going to get the Columbia. You're in the Mark Twain. You want to get it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Thank you.
You guys see the Mark Twain going back?
Are you going to America?
You guys can see the back.
Everybody's never here, so we take pictures.
Yeah, we're excited too.
You're like, I'll give
You can see the wakes that it makes.
Give me a lot of space.
Let's go shopping after, guys.
Alright guys, we're going to wait for that big boat to pass us. In the meantime, if you could do me a big favor, you look underneath your seats. It's on that yellow tag from left to right. If it's not yellow, check if it's red. Alright, I'm kidding guys, I'm kidding.
how the water's real though, probably. I'm not sure if you guys see the water.
Animatronic birds are really amazing.
I know, right? I think they're new.
Yeah, state of the art. This one flies.
They're just like they're cameras for our ride, you know?
I'll try an event.
Oh, you're the best. We're gonna catch up to that so quick. It's crazy.
Oh, I'm so excited for you guys to go canoe.
Yeah, I know. Like you like to
Yeah,
you like to send it, and I'm already at the paddle wheel ready to get crushed. This thing goes really slow too. It's super slow. All right, guys, y'all ready to go?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Okay, remain seated at all times with your hands, arms, fingers, paddles, and get inside the canoe. So my friend Chris tells you otherwise. And parents, please watch your children because we don't want to.
Already?
What's up, guys? How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the canoes, guys. I'm gonna teach you how to paddle. You're gonna put one hand above the blade outside facing that water and one hand on top, just like this. And on a count of 3, we're gonna start paddling. 1, 2, 3, go. That's it, guys.
No, my bad.
That's it for the next fun-filled 45 minutes. You guys can smile. I said fun-filled. 45 minutes is based on your lack of speed and your lack of enthusiasm, though. My name is Chris. I'll be your river guide today. And in the back, steering us around the river, is my beautiful girlfriend, Bree. Everyone turn around and say, what's up, Bree?
What's up, Bree?
So that's rule number 1, guys, is always be paddling. Rule number 2 is no intentional splashing. And rule number 3 is no standing or switching seats on the moving canoe. Because only a fool would be standing in a moving canoe at this second. But that's all the rules I got for you, so you guys want to go faster?
Yeah.
Me too, so let's paddle faster. But I'll help y'all out right now. Go! Go!
That's okay.
Go! Go!
I know it's teamwork. We're just getting used to each other, that's all.
Trying to keep you guys most steady.
I know, right? They want to be halfway around the lake already.
That's right.
These guys give us a rope and tie to the back of the boat.
We're catching up to the mud plane.
Yeah, we are. I told you we would.
We're so fast.
All right, guys, take a break.
Sounds good?
Did you guys feel that burst of speed as soon as I sat down? You guys are welcome. All right, guys, raise your hand if this is your first time here. First timers. All right, not bad. Raise your hand if this is your last time you want to be here. Last timers. Any takers? All right. Has anyone here been on the Jungle Cruise? Jungle Cruise? Who here likes the Jungle Cruise?
Yeah.
All right, guys, just because they have a big fancy motor and a script doesn't mean they're better than us. We have personality and real life animatronics. Watch this. Hello. Hi. Hello.
It's so lifelike.
I don't know how they got them so lifelike, guys. All right, guys, congratulations. We are halfway through with our journey. Round of applause.
But bad news, we have a second half to go. Far more dangerous than that first half, guys. We're entering something called full public view. So everyone on the river is gonna be watching us paddle. And we are in Orange County, guys, so they will be judging us as well. So put on that smile, paddle hard, make this ride look like a good idea, just like someone did to you. And that's why you're here right now. All right, guys, y'all can do that for me?
Yep.
Paddles up on the count of 3. Let's pass the Mark Twain. 1, 2, 3, go. And I'll give you a break after that second half sober.
I don't know about everybody else, but this first free road, I'm killing it.
I know, right?
Dab your paddle. Up and down. There you go. Put your hand on the top of the paddle.
Is that for me? I'm working off these French fries, I feel it.
Hello! Everyone's grumpy over there.
I know, I almost dropped the phone.
Okay, there's our big audience.
You guys almost
These are
went
audience,
overboard.
guys.
Let's go, let's go!
You can see the bottom of the Rivers America. But would it be an experience that you guys will never experience again?
Yes, it is. It's real. Real fake. No, I'm just kidding.
You don't have the Columbia ready anymore?
Only on Saturdays and Sundays for some reason. I don't know why.
Makes sense.
I like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like the under compartment of it.
Right? That's such a cool piece to be.
Yeah, I mean the Mark Twain's nice, but after you got riding so many times, you kind of want to switch it up.
Yeah. I think this is more interactive. They have like the cannons you can touch.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. It was pretty cool. They put that during Pixar Fest last year. They put that Pixar truck too.
Yeah. Dude, everything is. That was running every day for some reason, but like management took it away. I don't know if like people weren't riding it enough or something, but that's usually why they take it away and put it for weekends.
Oh, okay.
Because we're also Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays on,
Yeah.
which makes sense. Because like, I don't think anyone wants to do that with.
Yeah. I mean, it's still good because they obviously use it for Fantasmic, right?
Yeah. So that's the only time they do it.
So I guess it makes it pretty easy though, because you kind of, or you can leave your stuff up there, right?
Yeah. All right, guys, you guys can stop. You guys can stop smiling, keep on paddling. We're out of the public view. We're not done yet, guys. But in the meantime, who's ready for lap number 2? Not on my canoe, guys. As you can see, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. The guests have something you guys don't have. You're gonna see it right now. It's joy and happiness, guys. Paddles up on the count of 3, 2 paddles, and we're done. 1, 2, 3, go. 1 and 2. Paddles inside, straight up and down, just like this. Remain seated. I'll let you guys know when it's safe to leave. Big round of applause for Bree for steering us around the river safely. Whoa!
I know.
All right, guys, we're on a very long line. Did you guys have fun here today? Are you guys gonna go again? No, that was the wrong answer, guys. But guys, I had so much fun. I think I'm gonna go again and again and again until 5 o'clock. Just hold on, let me put on this e-brake that we have a budget for. All right, look down, watch your step. There's the e-brake. You're welcome. Paddle's going to box behind me, next to the staircase.
All right, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. All right, put my paddle away. All right, we'll read some of the comments once we get out of here. Seems a little crowded in this area. There's some comments we have to read.
Sorry guys, we were getting our workout in for today. So let's get back in the line, like get back on the road, then we'll talk.
It's a dead end, right?
Wow, we got a lot of comments. Okay. Yeah, I know it's the end. This is not a summer ride for sure. Let's go this back way, Brandon. Let's show them the back way. We'll show you guys a little back cut secret too. I wonder if they're really dating. I'm not sure. Jared, that'd be an interesting question. Okay, Jared, we have back 10. Probably the most interactive attraction in the park. Probably, Paul. This attraction, you get to see everybody. Everybody gets to see you, and it's a team effort. So yeah, I guess if you love interacting with people, it's probably the ride for you guys, or for the person who's operating it. Silly said the ducks in the water are adorable. Yeah? Oh, thank you, Stars fan. We tried. We tried our best. This is a nice little back walkway, guys. If you guys have never seen it. Here's the first. Here's the Columbia.
I wonder if in Florida if the alligators try to eat them.
I'm not sure.
That would be nice.
That would. You guys got them. You guys can see the mast, and this is the one they used during Fantasmic. This is where the line was for the cookies, right?
Yeah, it was further back.
I did not know they actually had an anchor. Look at.
I wonder if it's a working anchor.
I'm not sure. That's... Smells like clam chowder. Yep. Smells like clam chowder, guys. Thank you to everybody who is joining us on our live stream today. We do appreciate you guys joining us as we are here for a fantastic Friday. Oh, sorry. What was that? Yeah, he's ready to go. Head out. What is that? What is it? Huh? Huh. To the weight. Okay, guys. Now let's go make our way to Sawyer's Island. We're just trying to switch it up, you guys. We usually do some of the same rides, so we're trying to do stuff that we have not done in a while. Let's switch. Jared says, Sawyer said, is Jack on the island? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Maybe he is. Okay, yeah, Dan, I meant Fantastic Friday. My bad. I said fantastic. But still, fantastic, fantastic, same thing. Oh, Fantastic Friday. Yeah, Fantastic Friday works as well. So let's see. We do know that these areas of this island. Dan said, can you stop by a tiki room if you can? We can try a tiki room. down to the Tiki Room? So we'll take a look at the Tiki Room if you guys want to see that. Here goes the Mark Twain again, guys. I'm not sure. That'd actually be a pretty good question. How many times does the Mark Twain go around in a day? Does anybody in the chat know? That'd actually be a pretty good trivia question. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Like a buffet dinner. Jazz band.
Oh, you found a sitting spot? Cecilia said yes, Tiki Room, even though I haven't seen it in person. Yeah, we'll definitely make it happen.
One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill.
I want a Dole one. That's Star Wars fan. I want a Dole.
Filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins.
Probably spend what, maybe about like 5-10 minutes on this island. Yeah, like I was saying. Thankfully, this comes across every like 5-10 minutes, so we'll just do a quick walk around, show you guys what we can without disturbing the Wi-Fi, hopefully, and yeah, then we'll move on to the Tiki Room. You guys can see there's actually open windows right there on the Columbia. That is actually where that when I was talking to the cast member on the boat, that is where the little museum piece is. You guys, let me zoom in. And there it is. So yeah, so that is the little uncompartment I was talking about. It's like a little museum down there. It's like you can walk around, see what the quarters look like down below. And then it's easily accessible. All you got to do is go to the middle of the Columbia and then walk down some stairs. No, pineapple, vanilla, or swirl. There's 3 different kinds.
Oh, there's a vanilla one?
I did not know that.
I've only had the pineapple mango, but that one's really good.
Now I want to go with it. Do it? I think we call that. Tiffany said, wow, I'd love to see the windows open. Yeah. So, you can, like I said, you can actually access down there. You can walk down the steps on a Columbia. It's just like the cast member I was talking to him, he was saying that as of right now, they only have the Columbia working on the Saturdays and Sundays for some reason. So, if you wanted to see that, come down on Saturday or Sunday, or me or Brittany are going to have to come down here on a Saturday or Sunday and show you guys.
I wonder why they only do it on their Mondays.
I have no idea.
The 2 days, I guess.
Yeah, not sure. I mean, maybe because there's more people, but I still think people would love to see the Columbia. I don't know why they would only have the Mark Twain running. If they were to do that, just switch it up. Have the Mark Twain run one day, then the Columbia run the next day. So they have a little variety. Swirl is vanilla and pineapple mixed together. Ooh, that sounds good, Dan. You know what? You might have to take a little look down there. Okay, guys. Like I said, you're gonna have to let us know how bad the connection is. If it gets too bad, let us know, and we'll probably start heading over back to the other side. So yeah, if you guys could just let us know if it gets too bad and it's kind of lagging too much. the platform for the Fantasmic show. I almost feel like we're getting off the Disney cruise. Like, you know how that feeling, like an excursion off a boat? That door's closed.
No. They already left, I bet.
This is the opposite of the island, guys. You guys can see. We're on the direct side, opposite side. Can you check and see how bad the Wi-Fi looks if it's bad? Should we walk in here or should we walk around first? Huh? Okay, guys. Thanks. Huh?
There's like a hole in it. Is this you're right through the laptop stock? So somebody's got a laptop stock.
I think we're literally in the direct center of the island right now. Yeah, so you don't run into me? Oh, you did?
Wait here.
Stop.
Execute sword. Thy serenade.
That's new. That's new, that projection.
Because it wasn't possible.
Okay, yeah, this is probably not the... Okay, so we literally just went to the right. Let's climb that. Let's climb to the top and then show them the top. They have a little seating area, guys, if you want to take a seat. They actually have also a water filling station on here. And then they have a little path up here that you can walk up. And then when you do that, you continue climbing. Deanna's saying I might go tomorrow. Just thinking about Dole Whip. I recently had a pineapple upside down cake with Dole Whip on it. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, Dan. And then there's a little bit lag. Star Wars fan? Oh, thank you for staying on, Star Wars fan. I appreciate that. There's the ball from the movie. I think it's Dead Man's Chest thing. Let's climb to the top, guys. When I live stream at FK, I'll show you guys our Tiki Room version. Okay, awesome. Looking forward to that. You guys can see a nice little viewing area. We are just about at the top of the island, Tom Sawyer's Island. You guys can see in the distance, you guys can see top of the castle as well as the Matterhorn. Dole Whip float is delicious. Now you guys are just making us want to try all these different types of stuff. Okay, let's move on. So we'll show you guys a little bit more of the island, and then once we're done with that, we'll head over to get on the Tiki Room and then a couple other rides. So let's go through Pirates later. Oh, it looks like the bridge is closed, guys. You usually have this bridge open that you can walk across, but it looks like, sadly, it is closed. But it looks like the lower bridge may be open, so that's good. But yeah, we can usually walk across this bridge, but I wonder why they have it closed.
It's windy over here.
Yeah, it feels good though. Honestly, this feels like the breeze helps a lot, 100%. Because like we said earlier, guys, it is a little warm out, so.
Brooklyn, we're going this way.
Let's go to Pirates Den, guys. Oh, that bridge is closed too. Man, they're just closing all the bridges, guys. Yeah, let's head back over, guys. There's really not, like, everything, like the bridges and stuff like that, like that's pretty cool. That's all closed, so we'll make our way back around to the other side and head back over, because a lot of the cool stuff is actually closed, sadly. One-way bridge. It's on the other side. It's cool because it kind of goes into the water, guys, but unfortunately it's just closed. We have another one of these tunnels. Let's see if the Wi-Fi, do we take a chance in Wi-Fi not dropping? Great. Oh, there you are. I was going over here. Let's just walk around, I guess. Because I don't want to take a chance to the Wi-Fi dropping and dude, it says, why Disney? You just ruined his day. I was really looking forward to going across that bridge. That bridge is like not suspension bridge, but when you walk on it, like it bounces all over the place. Pretty fun, but unfortunately it is closed. So I guess we should walk past these people and walk the other way. Yeah, let's get back to the other side of the island. Wasn't that our cat there, guy? That guy is on round 2. Yeah, probably. Sawyer Island says, if you haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe. Yes, please do so if you have not. And then go and show you a thing. I wish Disney would turn those giant macaroons into an ice cream sandwich or sundae. Now I just want dessert. Don't you want dessert now? All this talk of Dole Whip. There's a Dole Whip float too. It's not like we will be boarding this one, so it looks like we may have to catch the next one. What's up, Love Pugs? Thank you for joining us.
Hey, Love Pugs.
I do not think we're getting on this one. Yeah. Do you think we'll make it? We'll just have this. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
This one's back.
Oh, you guys have your kitchen sink too, Dan? Yeah, that's a good ice cream.
Oh my god, if I can open this.
What's up, Mike? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Mike. Welcome in.
Raspberry macaroons? That sounds good. You make you made macaroons once, didn't you? How
One
did?
time it came out good. And then after that, I couldn't get them to be like all puffy and airy like they're supposed to be.
Okay, guys. Chogi said macaroons are hard. It's the most difficult non-laminated pastry you can make. Dan said no macaroons, but the Twinkies, the kitchen sink is a kitchen sink for $38 at the Beaches and Cream Soda Shop. It's huge. We actually have one of those at our Clarabelle's ice cream in DCA. It's really big as well. Oh, thanks, Mike. Thanks for dropping in on your break. Tom Island is not a ride. It's just more like a walk-through place. Unfortunately, the Wi-Fi was not the best. Wow, the Wi-Fi was not the best, so it's kind of difficult to show you guys. Maybe that'll be more like a vlog to show you guys.
Big step back, please, friend. Thank you. All right, exit out to your right, folks. Watch your step.
Gunchunk said $38. That's a bit much. And they said, really? I didn't know that. For the kitchen sink. You know the Clarabelle's one, the Mickey one, that Mickey kitchen sink? Yeah, $38. Or at least that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe the one that I had wasn't as expensive. Somebody got it for me, but I didn't think it was $38.
I didn't know that. Dan said if you have 5 people, it's worth it. Maybe. The Mickey ice cream bar is delicious. I just want one talking about it. Maybe we'll get dessert later, Cecilia, because all this dessert, it does sound really good for sure. What's up, Ace FLA1? Thank you for joining us. What's a blue jacket? What's a blue jacket? Thank you to everybody who is coming in. We appreciate you guys as we are about to make our way over to the Tiki Room. What's that?
What surprises me is that you can bring Dumbo into a Tiki Room.
Yeah.
Which most rides or attractions they say no.
Well, I guess because this one's more of a sit down, so what are you really going to do? Like, you can't go anywhere kind of thing. So I have to go anywhere. Let's see if we can catch the show. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm assuming that not a lot of people are going to want to go to the Tiki Room, so thinking that it should be really clear. Dan said you guys at Disneyland have great desserts there. We do. A lot of them are very good. Go Chug, I'll be at Disneyland in July. If I see you two, don't on me. Oh, thank you, Go Chug. Appreciate that.
We hope you enjoy your time in July.
Okay, guys, so look at the line just to get the door. So the entrance should be over here, guys. Go show you Disneyland in July is Doodle. It'll be fun and hot, but fun. Yeah? July is probably one of the most hottest times to come. Like that June, July, basically you're gonna cook. Wow, a lot of people waiting. A lot of people waiting for the Tiki Room, guys. I'm surprised there's so many people waiting.
Yeah, I guess it's popular.
Let's go see some of these. Never seen these before, guys. Yeah, Tiki Room is Walt's creation, Dan. Kind of reminds me of what they would probably have at Trader Sam's. I've never been there, but I think this would probably be something similar to the setup. Are these interactive, Dan? I've never seen them. I didn't know they were interactive. Yeah, either one. I've never seen it this busy, guys. Have you? So we have, I'm never going to try to pronounce this, Negende. A legend comes from the tropic sea. It may be true or fantasy. 'Tis said when Haley shakes the land, rocks and rolls upon his hands. Huh. Dan said probably because of the whip. Maybe. This one says Pele, goddess of fire and volcanoes. Jealous Pele's angry scorn is known to every native born. With mighty blast or simple cough, she blows her blue and top right off.
Tiki Room's like this Disney.
I don't know, Dan said he's gonna have to let us know. Wait, how long until this one goes? How long until the next show you think? Hopefully it's not too long. The show is usually about what, like 10-15 minutes, so you guys can see it is very busy here. I wonder, it looks like they may be letting people out.
Who introduces themselves?
Huh?
Dan said I saw a video that they introduced themselves. Yeah, honest, they do introduce themselves with the names of the birds.
Maybe. Cecilia says ours doesn't have the fountain like yours does in Cali. Okay. Yeah, you guys will see the difference once we get inside. That's okay?
Yep. I do like this layout though, like how they have it set up. It's very tropical and very Hawaiian. I think they have a show like every 15 minutes.
Hopefully.
See what this guy says. Let's see. Yes, so the permits for the show, when it goes down, is the tree in the pre-show area are completely redone. Cool.
I think I've only been on this game sometimes. How are you?
I've done it a few times.
But I've never seen it this busy.
Tiki Room closes on 4/28/25. Okay, so it seems like the end of the month then.
Yeah, a lot of people may be trying to get on these rides. Like trying to get on it one more time. It's refurbished.
Well, I think too, even if you're just a tourist, you want to get on this ride. It's a classic. It's actually one that Walt Disney funded fully on his own, out of his own pocket.
That's I believe the owner said that. Still waiting for it to open, guys. The music stopped. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
and welcome to the natural beauty, wonder, and adventure of our islands. Every day, the gentle rain paints our landscapes with lush vegetation and a colorful variety of exotic
Kind of reminds me of
flowers.
Hawaii, guys.
Their alluring beauty and intoxicating fragrance fill our island paradise with
Huh?
enchantment.
I think they'll be starting soon.
Hopefully. We'll see.
No less enchanted are the many varieties of brilliantly colored tropical birds that entertain with delightful song.
I haven't been to Hawaii in a while, but we do have family in Hawaii, so kind of reminds me of what Hawaii looks like.
Rich volcanic soil with a warm tropical climate.
Dan said it kind of reminds you of the Polynesian resort.
Among our tasty
Yeah, we actually had
treasures are flavorful fruits such
we had
as
dinner there once. You remember
mangoes,
that? It was in a,
papayas,
we did like the luau dinner there. It was pretty cool. We had a good fun time there.
This king of fruits was once so rare and valued that it was available only to kings.
We kind of had that dining package up there, so we could experience multiple different places to eat up there.
Into our islands. Jim Dole's idea of making our pineapple available.
And then we also did like the, I'm not sure if you guys have ever heard of it, but there's a pineapple maze up there. And we did that. Pretty fun. They
Thanks to dedication
you remember the pineapple maze?
and innovation, not only did his dream come true, but it grew into the largest producer of fruit in the world.
What's that?
Here in the islands, the pineapple is a symbol of hospitality.
Oh yeah, the pineapple maze, guys.
That is
I mean,
why it
pineapples.
is always a part of the traditional island feast we call paina. At a paina,
Jared said
you'll always
the
find
Disneyland
a
Railroad used to be
happy
paid for by
gathering
Walt
of
Disney as
friends
well.
and family, known here
As well, a
as
company he
Ohana.
set up, but in the 80s, they sold it to the Disneyland Railroad, so now the Disneyland Railroad is operated by Disney. Oh, that's cool. Did not know that. Thanks, Jared.
Stories and favorite recipes. And nothing brings out the taste of our tropical paradise. like
Jared said if you guys like these vibes, we also have the Trader Sam's area at the hotel. Oh, we haven't been in the Disneyland hotel. We have to check that out.
And taste of the islands
Yeah.
wherever you call home. Aloha.
I'm not sure, Star Fan, if they're just waiting for the Dole Whip or are they actually coming to see the show. I'm assuming they may be coming to see the show, but if so, that's a lot of people. Jared's Trader Sam's at Disneyland is so hard to get in? Really? I did not know that. I guess 70% are here for the show and a few just for the Dole Whip. Yeah, maybe, Jared. It's a Disneyland hotel. It's outside near the pool. We've only gone to the Grand California. We've never seen the Disneyland hotel, have we? No, the Disneyland hotel. It looks like some of these people are here for the show and the other rest are here for the Dole Whip. How long have we been staying here? Maybe about 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that.
Okay. Justin, we are waiting for the Tiki Room. Yeah, we have been in Tiki Room for a while.
Maui. Natives call me the Mighty One. I tame the playful sun.
You know where there's a classic attraction at the Disneyland Hotel? They have a old and faithful. It was a fountain on the mine train through Nature's Wonderland. Really? Did not know that. Where's that at? The hotel? We have to go check out the Disneyland Hotel soon.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There's so much we gotta do. We want to try that Trader Sam's bar. We want to try go to the Disneyland Hotel. I feel like people are slowly trying to make their way towards the door at the front entrance. Yeah, so it started, guys. Not yet.
I think they played this
Yeah, it's like a pre-show.
Today my magic feet no more.
By the Frontier Tower, nobody goes there. Everybody walks right past it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go check that out. Thank you for that, Going Show. We appreciate it. Yes.
I just ordered it.
Music starting, guys, so that's a good sign.
Me, Rongo, god of agriculture. My land's so good to me, I got time for sport. I fly kite. Me #1 kite flyer. Too bad. I don't have key. Then me, I find electricity.
Yeah, because those statues are talking in the pre-show.
Okay. That's good. At least the pre-show's going.
Yeah.
This is one long pre-show though.
Yeah.
Johnny gets 40% off on that.
I feel like the Tiki Room is something that you just don't do that often. Like, it's one of those where if you're able to, like, it's one of the last things you do at night.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what time it runs till. What time it runs till?
I think you're closing.
Where do you put the Tiki Room in your list of Disney attractions?
Not too high. Yes, and the Jared says it's a great place for a midday nap. People are getting rid of it.
They're not known as attractions. I appreciate the statue.
No?
No.
I don't think I've ever been here for the pre-show either.
They can kind of run inside, don't they?
Yeah, once the doors open.
You might have to wait.
I feel like when you're inside, it shows up.
Nah. I mean, it's like, what, 10, 15 minutes? But it's not...
Father of all gods and goddesses. Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back! Oh, mystic powers, hear my call. From my limbs, let new life fall.
At this point, the tree is supposed to lower its vines/flowers, but they need to fix it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, down up there. I don't think I've ever been, like you said, been here during the pre-show.
Wahidi Mekioni Mana, ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous songs and wondrous miracles. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
Please tap and like the button and subscribe to Disney Secret Kingdom for all the details and fun facts. Thanks, Go and Sugar. We appreciate it. And it says hopefully they fix it when I get there. Yes. You'll have to see if it's different compared to the Disney World version. Won't we have heads blocking us? Sure. Let's see, Jim said it's closing at the end of the month. No date on how long it'll be down. Oh no, Dan, so you have to come again. So this way, when you come,
Yeah.
you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, definitely want to take advantage if you can. If not, then next time is definitely also an opportunity. I mean, it looks nice in here, guys. You guys can see all the different plants, animals. So this is the fountain I think Cecilia was talking about right here. Dan said, ready, Cecilia? What's today, a Friday? I wonder if there would have been like a difference on like a Tuesday or something like that. If there would have been less people waiting in line.
I think it's because it's spring break.
True. Because we came about like a couple months ago, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, and nobody was sitting in here. It's just like us and me, like what, 6 other people?
Yeah.
Not too many. I wonder how many people they could fit in here.
Yeah, and then when do they cut it?
I mean, they gotta cut it eventually. They can't just keep the doors open. Jared said, do you see those new giant nets? They want to still to interact with the things in the park for the 70th. If only had these magic bands that could interact with things in the park. Yeah, we need that. Unfortunately, we do not have access to that. I mean, I've seen like Dan and I've seen like Ron, all those different people have like magic bands, and their magic bands work at Disney World, but we don't have that technology here. It'd be nice. But unfortunately, we don't. Here we go. Looks like we're maybe closing the door soon, guys. Hopefully. Didn't you used to have like the Tiki Room as your alarm?
Yeah, I did at one point. I got it.
We do, Dan. We do need 70th statues, unfortunately. I don't see that happening. We need a lot of things. We need a list of things. But, I mean, the next thing we're probably going to be getting, hopefully, is Avatar Land. So, that's next, possibly on the list of things. At least one thing's going to be crossed off soon. Oh, thanks, Jared. Appreciate it. Does your Magic Band Plus there interact with the fireworks shows? I'm not sure. We haven't tried it. We've never. Maybe. I mean, I would like to think so, but we don't really see people with Magic Bands here too often. I mean, if you do, it's maybe like a handful of times throughout the day, but not really. Other than that, not really. The way you would think that all these people, the way that the line was, you would think all these people were trying to like it was like the last call. I mean, like you said, what was it, like 2 weeks until it closes? Not too far away. Oh, Jared? Okay. Thank you, Jared. So it works with a little color? I did not know that. Would your Magic Band Dan work over here at Disneyland? I mean, as long as I guess if you link it to your account, right?
Aloha, friends. Let's try that again. Welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room, presented by Dole. Just before we get started, please remember no flash photography, no flash videography, and no smoking within the theater. Also, please remember to silence all devices. We don't want to scare our performers, especially since you're sitting underneath them. You are allowed to have food and drinks inside the theater, but please keep our Tiki Room beautiful and take your trash and belongings with you when you go. If you do need to exit before the show is over, please use the door opposite of where you came in. That's also going to be your exit at the end of the show. The doors will be closed during the performance. But give them a gentle push, and you'll be free as a bird. Get it? Yeah. I know, that was why some people said sometimes. All right, my friends, I need your help starting the show by waking up Jose. So when I count to 3, I need everybody to say, wake up Jose. 1, 2, 3. Wake up Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, señorita. Welcome to a tropical hideaway. I sing so beautiful, I should say so. All people say words, flower fruit. All my babies said for taxi on this yet to come. Toast on the guitar and beat the drum. Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. Me. Go down there, make more time. I wonder what that means.
No one laid an egg but me.
The fire singing it. Yep, Robert, thanks for going in.
It's time to see it.
Welcome to everybody. We appreciate you guys all here with us. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. And always there, thanks for sticking around. Yo,
You bomb yourself with the...
That's a fun show.
Okay.
You get whipped by the bullwhip.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there's Michael. Where's Pierre?
Okay, guys, let's go on the ride now. I don't think we've gone on any rides yet, huh? Well, if you count the canoe as a ride, there's one.
Sorry.
But let's go on a ride, a couple rides. Thank you to everybody who is joining us. We do appreciate you guys coming on. As we are here at Disneyland. Looking forward to a fun Friday.
Okay, I'll see you guys later. Okay, love you. Love you too.
Brittany, what's short? Half hour? 45 minutes?
Autopia is 15.
Oh, you want to go to Autopia? Let's go over to Autopia, guys. We haven't gone into Tomorrowland in a while. Tiki Room is still crowded, guys, so I'm guessing it's just because it's a Friday, a weekend, that a lot of people are going to try to get on that. Especially like you guys were saying that it's going to be closing soon for refurbishment, so I'm guessing a lot of people want to at least try to get on one last time for a bit until it goes down for a bit, I should say. What's up, Reddy? Thanks for joining us. Yes, we did hear about the the parking lot, or fire parking lot. We actually talked about that earlier. We drove by and we saw like the aftermath of the outside, not the whole entire thing.
Probably the railings were black.
Yeah. Yeah, Robert, we can try going down for you. Dan says, Speedway, here we go. Excuse me, Autopia. I'm just saying we have the better one at Autopia. Not trying to throw shade, but I still think we got the better one. Don't you think, Brett?
I agree. Who was it that wanted to see Pixie Hollow last?
I think that was Dave Hart. Yeah, we can go in later. I think this is the first time we walked through Tomorrowland in at least like 4 or 5 live streams, right? We have not been through here in a bit, so it's good to be back. Yes, I agree. I like yours better. What's up, Tim? Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Tim, welcome in.
Let's see. Chigon Shogi said, if you ever get into Plaza Inn, it's the exact same fried chicken as Lowe's. Okay. Yeah, we did try I think we tried the chicken there, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, that's what Chigon Shogi was saying. Astro Orbiter looks packed. I thought, you know what we should look up too? Is see if they have if they're gonna do the scavenger hunt. I don't think they are, but you never know. 30 minutes? Wow. Cecilia said, I might go to Disneyland this year to try something new. That's cool. Cecilia, let us know if you need any advice, tips, or tricks or anything we can share with you. We'd love to help you out.
I got one more day.
Gon Shogi said, Disneyland fried chicken has finally usurped Knott's. Disney is the better chicken. The chicken strips are good. That's probably one of my favorite here.
You're vigorous and then you end up being laid out.
Can't go wrong with the chicken strips. Simpson, indeed, it's definitely just delicious.
I did this ad once. You know how hard it would be to carry a lightsaber fever and everything? Yeah.
I need
Let's see, guys.
I don't know, but every time I work out,
So we're just checking to see if they have the scavenger hunt. It is a line. No, it's not a line. It does not seem like they have the scavenger hunt. So it looks like last year's scavenger hunt for Star Wars Season of the Force was a one-time thing.
I'm gonna check and see if Hyperspace has a single one.
I'll go with you. Let's see. Let's see how long that regular line is 60. Single rider. If single rider is not too long, maybe we can. Wow, that's long, Brett. You're gonna wait in the single rider? Tell Brett. Dan is saying, asking how long does Hyperspace Mountain go till? It goes till Season of the Force is over, so I believe that's another month. How long do you think that line is? Okay, I'll go on Autopia and then I'll come back, I guess. Okay guys, so we're gonna go to Autopia and then maybe come over here to Space. Alright. Let's go with you. Let's go with you. That single rider, the line? Yeah, unfortunately. Hoping it's not too long. But we'll see. Guess we'll just go on after. Silly said we need this layover in Disney World. Yes, yeah, May the 4th week, yeah. I don't know, I don't think you guys have it at Disney World. It's just one of those things where I guess it's exclusively only for Disneyland. But it would be nice if you guys had it, because it's pretty cool. It's definitely worth having you run over. Dan, yeah, so we need a lot of layovers. You guys need layovers, we need attractions, we need interactions. That's the... Like, we need... It would be perfect if we both had the best of both worlds. But, unfortunately, that is not the case. I feel like because it's Hyperspace Mountain, guys, the line is for single riders a little bit longer. Like, for regular Space Mountain, it's not too long. It's not this long for sure. Okay, looks like we're at least going to be moving, guys. That's the good thing. So, it was a 60-minute wait for a regular line. Let's see how long it takes us to get through single rider. So it's an hour 44 minutes into the line so far, so we're gonna see how long it takes to get through. So anything less than 60 minutes, guys, will be worth it. Dan said, I can't trade you Haunted Mansion for yours, sorry. You like your Haunted Mansion better, Dan? Thanks, Dan, for timing. I feel like we're gonna get through a lot less. If I had to say, guys, I'd probably say we're gonna be waiting only about 35 minutes at the most. But if you guys have any guesses, drop them down in the chat and let's see who gets closest. Touch the Music is good, Dan. That's something that we wish we have at ours. 30 minutes, Cecilia said. When do you have an estimate? How long is it going to take to get this thing riding? When he says 25, 30. I say 35. Cecilia says 30. Let's see who's right. Dan, do you have a guess? Or going Shogi or Tim? Any of you guys have a guess? Yeah. Yeah. It's fun. It takes so. It took me a little while to get over too. I was like more like. Yeah. Yeah. Still a little. It's still uncomfortable every once in a while, but I'm like, well, as long as I start, then I'll be fine eventually. So. Yeah. No, it's fun. Eventually, once you get used to it, it gets fun. Yeah.
So you can straight up tell like when kids like look back at your face,
Yeah. Let's see, I don't see, I say 32 minutes. 32 minutes to go. Dan, okay. Dan, don't show, I don't do Space Mountain, I don't know. Okay. Space Mountain makes you dizzy? Go Shogi? Okay. See all the people behind us. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long, guys, because like single rider is definitely going to be a lot shorter. So, just that the only problem is that when single rider, they only like 5 to 10 people through per session, and every session is like about like 5-10 minutes. So we'll see.
It's an hour away right now.
See all the people behind us. I wish they had a process. Like, I know it's like, obviously the answer is going to be lightning lane, but too bad they don't have a thing where you can come back at a certain time for just like a regular single rider line. It's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. So I want to go Autopia after this, and then maybe go to like Mickey and Minnie's, something we haven't done in a long time. Sorry, Spencer, meeting friends in line. Yeah? Feels funny, okay?
Let's see. I haven't. Oh. When we get up to the. Alright, that's too zoomed in. Alright, we'll just do it like this.
Looks like we're moving, guys.
Let's go. Who prefers Hyperspace Mountain over Space Mountain? Like the original version. Dan says, imagine a family of 10 on single rider line. That would. We've seen people come, like lots of people in single rider. But a lot of them, for some reason, don't understand the concept single rider line. And they tell the cast member, oh no, we're together. No, that's not how it works.
Wasn't there something like last week that happened like that?
Yeah. Well, I had a time where I was in line for Snow White, and this one lady's like, my husband's coming, and she was trying to hold up the whole line. And you meet some interesting people. Hey Ron, thanks for joining us.
What's up, Ron? Thank you for
Doing
joining
well?
us. Still waiting in line for a single rider for Hyperspace Mountain. Definitely want to take advantage of this because it is season of the Force, so that is something that doesn't come around too often. So we want to hop on and show you guys the difference. So this ride actually used to have 3 different versions. It has, well, now only has 2. It has regular Space Mountain and Hyperspace Mountain. But at one point there was also, what was it called? Ghost Galaxy. Ghost Galaxy was another fun one that was good. It was a Halloween version of the ride. It didn't last for too long though. It only lasted for a couple years. But now, when the Halloween time comes around, they just use the regular version. But I mean, I miss it, but it's still nice to have the regular version. Do you all eat at the park, Stars fan? Sometimes. Sometimes we have we eat at Plaza Inn. Sometimes we eat at right here at Pizza Planet. So there's a couple different places we hit up. Some are better than others, obviously, but still a good amount of times we can either go to Pizza Planet or Plaza Inn. How many times have you been to Disneyland this year? Brittany, how many times do you think we've been to Disneyland? We're doing the math, guys. Twice a week for 4 weeks. So we sometimes go about 8 times a month. So this year we've probably gone 8, 12, what do we, about almost like 20 to 30 times. So good amount. Dan said I saw a Brazilian family of 8 at Universal, single rider for 8 grids. Just before getting it selected to fill in the ride, they were told not together, so escorted them in the back of the regular line. Wow. That's crazy. No jokes. You know why the line? You know what? All the lines are so long. They got rid of all the daytime shows. Almost every land had a show, and they were all popular eaters. Yeah, that's right. They got rid of a lot of shows. I know that the one over there by Toontown, the fantasy. What is it? What is it called? The fantasy parade, or no? The fantasy. What do you meant the princesses? Fantasy Theater. I think it's Fantasyland Theater or something like that. Yeah, that one had a lot of shows over there, and they got rid of that. So yeah, that's another one. So yeah, a lot of these places are getting rid of their shows. So I guess a lot of people are being having scattered to go somewhere else, and obviously the attractions are the only alternative. So yeah.
How much did that thing cost you?
I think about like $180. Yeah,
Is it worth it though?
It's a lot better. We started out with a different gimbal stick, so it was a lot less sturdy. So it was kind of like a lot more shaky. Yeah, like we can tell the difference between the ones when we first started now to now, because this is a lot more. Yeah, it's not. It's a long journey. Let's just say that it's not that pretty. Let's just. Yeah. Yeah, it's something worth investing if you really going to. Yeah, it's sturdy. It's definitely sturdy enough, but yeah, it's not.
Can you extend it too?
No,
or is it just like
it's just like this.
that?
Yeah. So.
There's like a little tripod too. Right?
Yeah, this part's.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so if I want to put it down on a table or something like that, or put it down on something.
It's not bad. To get it on Amazon.
Yeah. So it's worth it. If you want, it's in the long run. If you want to do a long term, then yeah. Yeah.
Sorry,
no worries. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Justin, something. Okay, yeah, Justin. Should be moving us along soon. I hope at least. Let's see. Yes, everyone send a letter to Disneyland. We want a single rider for Rise of the Resistance. Yeah, that is something we definitely need. Feel sweetie? That's definitely something we want and we need. We had to have, because you save about 45 minutes of time just by going through that single rider line. Sorry, Sassy. Let's start a petition.
I love Hyperspace Mountain. This is our first time, well, this year, riding Hyperspace Mountain. But, of course, we rode it the past few years. What do you guys do while you're in line? I guess if you're in single...
Yeah,
if you're in single riders, you make friends with the people online.
Sister's the only alternative.
But when we're in line, usually, of course, we're talking to you guys. But if we're by ourselves, going on their phones. The Disney Plus app sometimes we use. Right, yeah, you sent us that picture. There was walk-on. That's so cool. We need that. Is there a single rider for Space Mountain in Disney World, Dan? Now, Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom here at Disneyland, sometimes they have single rider and sometimes they don't. I'm not exactly sure what. I guess maybe depending on the ride line queue, how long it's taking. Because for a while they had it all the time, and then they stopped for a while, and they weren't doing it, and then they were doing it at select times. So I guess it just depends. We'll see now that it's going to reopen again. When it does reopen, if they'll have single rider or not. I feel like we were moving great, and then now we stopped, and the line hasn't moved at all. This building right here, they usually have merch during different events. So like for Sweethearts Night, they had a store in there where you could get the like Loungefly backpacks, shirts, lanyards. I believe they also did that for 90s night or 80s night. One of the nights. It's inside and you have to inform cast members that you're by yourself. Usually this line isn't like always like long like this. Usually you just go to like by the section where you take pictures at, they take the pictures and then you get like to see your picture. They have like a cast member standing right there, and you usually tell him that you want single rider, and then he'll give you a green slip of paper, and then in that case they'll let you go in or out.
And there you go.
Thank you. I've never seen this one before. This is new. Usually it's just like a green piece of paper that says single rider. But this one says, single rider, this pass allows one pilot to enter throughout the single pilot queue. This pass does not guarantee immediate boarding. Single pilots must be at least 40 inches tall to experience hyperspace. Okay, so this makes sense because it's Hyperspace Mountain. Usually they give you the green one, it's just for regular Space Mountain. But I think this one looks cooler.
Well, I think it's most, for us it was mainly the stick part. It wasn't...
Oh, because it's like...
Yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't the problem of the actual camera, it's what it sticks. So, like a lot of places that we operate...
Yeah, you have to have this paper in order to go. Like if you were to come in this single rider line and go up to the cast member to try to get on, they'll send you back. You need this paper.
Yeah, no. I mean, like, I just got that. So I'm like, okay, I can't lose it.
Yeah, Ryan likes Expedition Everest, so he'd be happy that they have single rider.
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it. Thank you. 60 minutes in. What was that? Dan said Ryan was single rider for Everest. Yeah, definitely got to go on single rider for Everest. Looks like they're sending another group of people down, guys. Dan said 16 minutes in. Awesome. Thank you, Dan. Oh, that's right. They got a different paper. Do you remember those fidget spinners? I still have one. Okay, Justin. Dan said taking notes. You should too, Cecilia. Yeah, definitely. Definitely take notes, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask us, guys. We do not mind at all helping.
So who gets like 20 minutes?
Nobody said 20. You said 25, 30. Cecilia said 30. I said 35. Dan said 35 as well.
Okay, so I'm the closest so far. Let's see if that continues.
We'll see. I wonder what they have. You showed this one? Alright. Ghost Shruggy said, in Disneyland, when the line splits on certain rides, always go left. Most of the time, there are times you want to go right. Like with Pirates, when Pirates used to be no lightning lane, that was a ride you always want to go right on. Always go left, wheelchair is load on the right. Single rider, we're going this way. I wonder if these cast members ever get tired of being on the ride. Yeah, it's really difficult with single rider for that. Really? Nice. "20 minutes in? Okay. 20 minutes in, Dan. Thank you very much for that. Huh? Yeah? You said, oh, you're allowed.
Almost on, everyone.
Huh? Okay. Check out. Hey guys, they're about to hop on. 2 minutes. Thank you, Dan. What's up, Jen Ren? Thank you for joining us. Just like that, here we go.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the room. And watch your children. You are cleared for launch.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Space shuttle, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket. And watch your children.
This is Blue here. All wings report in.
Blue 6 standing by. Blue 2 standing by. Blue 4 here. Blue 5 standing by.
Blue 3 standing by.
Blue 7 standing by. Control pilots.
All wings ready to hyperspace on runway.
Thanks, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. No worries, thank you, Dan, for keeping time on that. So you said, Dan, you said about 16 minutes. So yeah, you guys can see it was a 16-minute wait, and we got this single rider in about what, 16, 17 minutes? Or you said 22? I think you said 22. 22 minutes. So we were literally almost 1/3 of the time we spent in line, and we were still able to get on the ride. So if you guys don't mind being separated from your party, this ride is actually one of those that you want to take advantage and go on single rider with, because you'll cut your wait time. In this case, it was about 1/3 of the time. at least half. You usually be about half the time spending in line. So single rider is the way to go, guys. Now we just gotta wait for Brittany. But yeah, single rider, guys. Or Brittany's coming. She's on the other coaster behind me, or at least I want to say at least 1 or 2 coaches back. So she'll meet us right up here. Huh, these used to be in use, guys, but no longer. No longer is that the case. So we are just waiting for Brittany to come, guys. But thank you to everybody who is with us. We do appreciate you guys hopping on. If you guys have not yet, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I won't, Aurora. I won't. Gotta wait for Brittany, so can't go too far. Brittany, I'm over here. I'm standing over here by the pictures. Did you walk by me, Brittany? I didn't see her walk by, guys. Did I miss you, Brittany? I don't think I did. Thanks, Medusa. I think I actually see you. Where did you go, Medusa? Where did Brittany go, guys? I do not see Brittany, guys. Oh, by the store. Okay, coming, Britt. Closer. Awesome, thank you. You guys have a good one. Thanks. Okay, I'll take the backpack. We just met her while she was in line. She was actually with us throughout the whole entire single rider line. So, shout out to you, Medusa, for joining us. Thank you so much.
Here's the bag.
So we'll get on Autopia and then Dumbo.
Alright,
and then maybe we'll see if we can get on Mickey Mouse, depending on how it's coming.
Alright. How was it on Space Mountain for you?
I had fun.
I was in the second row.
Oh, really? We were in the fourth.
Fourth? Very cool. So, I felt like the very front you get the wind. The back you get more of the thrill.
Yeah, that's the case for most roller coasters. Aurora, we'll reach out to you on the side. Talk about it. Thank you to everybody who is joining us. We do appreciate you guys hopping on the live with us as we are here at Disneyland. If you guys have not yet, hit that like and subscribe. We'd love to have you guys follow along and join us on this fun. So let's see how long the wait is, guys. Let's see. I think Brittany said it was like only 15 minutes, so it shouldn't be too long, guys. Autopia. Okay, guys, ready to go on Autopia? Okay. You can smell the gasoline in the air, guys. Wow. good news is it does not look like they're sending us around. Maybe I spoke too soon. How is the line waiting? How is the wait? Maybe Star Wars fan, I'm not sure if they're on spring break or not. $15? $50? Oh, it's not worth it to go 5-0. Yeah, we're gonna go on something else, guys, because Autopia is not a ride that's worth maybe 50 minutes for. Excuse us. Excuse me. Yeah, guys, this ride is not worth going 50 minutes. Let's go on something else, guys. Maybe we'll go on like Dumbo and then go over to Toontown. Because yeah, you guys can see from the line, it is not. Yeah, go Shogi. 50, no way.
It's 35 to 40, I believe.
He said nope. Like the guy asked, Justin, use the fast pass, LOL. Yeah. Send it. 20 bucks. Yeah, not wasting 20 bucks. We can still have fun without a fast pass, guys. That is not a ride that you want to. If I had the opportunity to choose between going a 50-minute wait between Autopia and Haunted Mansion, I'm going on Haunted Mansion or something like that. Because Autopia, we can go on that when it's like 20 minutes or 15 minutes. That's not a ride that you want to go on when it's super long. Like for instance, what's Haunted Mansion right now? Just out of curiosity. Haunted Mansion, guys, is only 30 minutes. Autopia is 50. Does that make sense? Okay. Like, would you rather go on Haunted Mansion, which is 30, or Autopia, which is 50? Yeah. Go Choke say it's not $20. Lightning Lane is 36, almost double. Yeah, it's gonna be a pass for us, guys, for that Lightning Lane. We can still have fun and take advantage and go on rides without having to use that. As you guys can see, we took on what was it? Space Mountain or Hyperspace Mountain, and we only took about what? 22 minutes?
Yeah, the single rider.
Oh, Dan said actually Haunted Mansion is 50. Must have went up. But still, let's say, which one would you rather guys go on? Haunted Mansion, which is 50, or Autopia, which is 50? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious.
Heights is 30.
Heights is 30? Do you want to go on Dumbo and then Vicky? Or Haunted, what's it? 20, you want to go on that? Head over to Dumbo, guys, and then we'll go on either Haunted Mansion or Mickey Minis. We're still trying to decide. Thank you to everybody who is with us. We do appreciate you guys. If you have not yet, hit that like and subscribe. Sorry. Sounds like the Matterhorn is down, guys, and that actually may be a reason why the Autopia is 50 minutes. Dan said Casey Jr. is 15. Yeah. Wasn't that one more of a night vibe?
It is, although we're not going to be here tonight.
Yeah. You guys, they are currently working on. Look, there's a backup right here for.
I don't ever remember being on the ride on Autopia and seeing people here.
It's because they usually send us on the opposite side. Dan said your favorite, Brandon.
My favorite, which one?
I don't know. Matterhorn, maybe? Let's see, is the Mad Hatter and Alice there for a tea party? Not seeing them. Probably not. Here's the old boat dock for the, I think it was the jelly bear, a gummy bear ride, wasn't it called? Or something, it was called something like that. They repurposed it for a new seating area.
What are the cheese brands? They also have Slurpees.
Ooh. A lot of that stuff sounds good. So let's go on Dumbo real quick and then we'll go figure out what we're gonna do after. Casey Jr.
I do like Casey Jr. now.
Wait, hold up.
I actually will.
Hold up. You were telling me, you got to say, oh, well, they throw you in a cage.
But then I want it at night, and that makes a difference.
Yeah, but you're like, oh, they throw you in a cage. George shows you the frozen apple juice in Fantasyland is better than any of the ices. Gotta try that. Gotta try that one day.
You can get like a slip and icy at Sam's Club for like $1.
Yeah.
Here actually they sell it for like $8 to $10.
Probably. Something like that.
I think we're gonna run away from run away.
Now the fun of walking through Fantasyland, having people, a sea of people walking at you. "20 minutes, not bad. Not bad at all. The waterfalls, never mind, it's working. I was gonna say it's not working, but it's currently up and running. You guys can see. Barely. There's barely any water. Yeah, I don't know. Dan said, oh, carousel. Carousel is one of those rides. Another one we haven't done in a while, so. But I feel like that one's more of a night vibe as well. Let's see how long the line takes for this one. Dan said that's one you guys haven't been on in a long time? The carousel? No, we haven't. How are you, Dan? When was the last time you went on your carousel? These posters are pretty cool. Authorized cast members only. Huh. Here's authorized cast members only. Dan said I can't remember. Dumbo's Circus. Laughs, thrills, and big, what did it say? Mike Nervy production. Huh. Interesting. I feel like today, wherever you go, guys, it's going to be a long line, so. What about you, Chad? When was the last time you went on a carousel? Yeah, how about you guys? What was the last time you guys have ever been on the carousel? I want to say for us, I want to say it's been like above 10 years, 10, 15 years. Like for this one, guys, like we've mentioned before, this is probably maybe like the 5th or 6th time that we've ever been on this Dumbo ride. We have not been on this ride too many times. And Casey Jr., I want to say maybe I've only been on that 2 or 3 times. So there's a lot of rides here that we haven't been on a bit. So it's nice to be able to come back and try to get on those. Did we just move up? I feel like a lot of people in front of us just moved up, but now literally we're still standing in the same place. I was talking about how I feel like all these people are just standing still, and I feel like I watch everybody just move up, except us. Sorry. Got the stars upstairs, up above, for the big top. You guys can see the carousel, or not carousel, my bad, I'm reading Dan's message. Carousel, well, you can see the carousel way back there, guys. Star Trek said probably when I was 8. Yeah, it's been a while for us. And so I guess it's also for Star Wars fan. They should all have. They should have a group of adults all ride it. That would be fun to see a group of adults all riding it, don't you think?
Yeah.
If you guys pay listening, if you guys listen, there's actually they do play a lot of different Disney music in this attraction, like in this queue. I've seen people move up in front of us, but nobody is literally moving up in the line. Is that the Dumbo credits? There's posters. See all the posters. We'll walk by again, and we'll see them again. So. You got the elephants up here, in here. We haven't seen Dumbo in a while, huh? The movie? Kind of sad though.
Yeah, that's why I never watched it.
No. Did they ever? They made a live action remake of Dumbo, did they?
I think so, but I didn't see it.
I didn't see that either.
What are your thoughts on the Hot Chocolate?
Oh, that's right. Hold on, let me say. Dan said it's like the credits in the beginning of the movie. Yeah, it is kind of. But yeah, no. Shout out to Dave Does Disney. He gave us super chat and to go get something warm to drink in our last live. And before we left, we said that we were going to give a review of what we thought. And I got the English tea, and Brittany got the hot cocoa. And in my opinion, I think that the hot cocoa is better than English tea. If I had to give the English tea a rating, it was probably like a 4 or 5. Hot chocolate though, probably like a 7 or 8.
Yeah, it was hot chocolate made out of water, but it was still really good.
Yeah, they need marshmallows though.
It would be.
If it had some marshmallows, I'd probably bump it up a number. But since that is not the case, then yeah, probably make it more like a 7. Dan said they did it. It wasn't that good. The new Dumbo movie. Okay. But yeah, we're still looking for recommendations. Anybody else have any recommendations on what's something like good to drink over here? Like we've had in the past, we've had the lemonade from Daisy's Lemonade in Daisy's Cafe from Toontown. That was good. Had little candies on the bottom. Definitely highly recommend that. Like the candies at the bottom, like the lemonade is good, but the candies when you get to the bottom, it's like the cherry on top. The only problem is that drink has a lot of ice. So you're literally trying to dig to get to the candies.
Yeah, I agree.
What's up, Andrew? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Andrew said blue milk. We did try blue milk. The blue milk, I tried that. I thought it was good. I tried it. It's been a while since I've tried it, but I thought it was really good. What did you think, Brittany?
I liked it.
Andrew, where did you get the blue milk from? Was it Oga's Cantina, or did you get it from the outside inside in like one of the marketplaces? Because I'm not sure. Well, I had it from Oga's, so I'm not sure if the atmosphere of Oga's kind of made it better than it was. Going Chokes, they can't go wrong with mint Gillette. Where's mint? What is that? I never tried that. What is that? Do you know what it is?
I don't know there, but is this their location?
I'm not sure. Where's that going, Shogi? It just at the grocery store outside. Is it? Okay, I've never tried it from the grocery store. I've only tried it at Oga's Cantina. I mean, I've heard people say it's close to what it tastes like in the park, so... but yeah, I had to try it. I mean, hey, if you could get close to the real thing, then that'd be great. Because I know they do have also alternatives for like the Dole Whip outside. Like the Dole, I think they have like prepackaged Dole Whip in grocery stores. So I know they are starting to try to bring some stuff from the parks here outside to grocery stores and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll have to see. Go show said 20 sell on the beignets. Ooh, have to look into that. Definitely want to try that out. What is it? Is it like a drink? Is it like a coffee? What is it, Go Jody? Sorry guys, this thing is tarp was blowing in the wind, and it kind of all of a sudden it just like got dark on us. Ooh, Go Jody said the minty lip is like minty lemonade. Minty lemonade. Gotta try that. That sounds good. Gotta try all these different things. Another drink that we tried is the from the what was it? The not next door to Stagecoach Cafe. What's that called? Oh yeah, the Golden Horseshoe. We tried their root beer floats. That was good. Tried a root beer float from there. That was really good. Then you have, I know they have different alternative floats, so that's another. So if you're not a big fan of root beer floats, I think they have like soda floats as well. So a lot of variety. So for those of you who don't like sodas, for those of you who don't like slushies, definitely a lot of stuff to try here at the park. Here's a tongue twister, guys. Clamor for the Beverly Comedic Cappers of Clementine the Clown. We've gone before, because right now upcoming is the line for the Casey Jr. Go Chogi, I think only Disneyland has the mint julep. It's for New Orleans Square. Okay. Well, we definitely have to look into it and see what it's like. If it's good, then we'll definitely tell you. Just hold too quick. Huh? Okay. Necessities. You guys can see back there the Matterhorn, or at least the tops of it. Like I mentioned before, it's actually down right now. I don't know why. Their cast members were testing it to see if it was whether or not it was working, but as soon as I think as of like 20 minutes when we passed it, wasn't up and running.
Once summer comes, we're gonna have blackout days probably.
Huh?
Once summer comes, we're probably gonna get blackout days for our pass.
Yeah, we'll figure out alternatives. Go like downtown Disney side.
Dan, does your pass have blackout dates? So all Dumbo only has one like ride. Whereas Disney World they have 2 rides.
Yes, I do. Pirate Pass blackout dates on most holidays. Okay. That's the only thing about the annual pass. It's too bad they have different blackout things. Of course, the more you pay, the less blackout dates you have, but still.
This is called the Pirate Pass. That's really cool.
Dan said, are you guys blacked out in July? Yep, June through July. Like June, maybe like through like the first week of August. I think like August, like 5th or 6th is when we were allowed to come back. But I think we go to have until like June 11th, so. But like we said, we'll come up with new ideas. We'll come up with like different things to do. Like maybe we'll go downtown Disney, walk around, show you guys what's new at downtown Disney. There's a lot of stuff in downtown Disney that you could do. You have different stores, different restaurants. So yeah, when the time comes, we'll figure it out. But until then, we're gonna have some fun at the park. Someone doesn't sound too happy. Dan said, for example, this month on the 13th, I'm blacked out for 2 weeks. Really? Huh. Maybe, is it summer break? I mean, is it Easter break? Easter? What is it? We aren't going Shogi. I don't think so. We haven't been to Universal in forever though, so maybe we'll make it up there, but I don't know. Yeah, that works. We can meet you at downtown Disney. I'd love to meet you in person. Okay, so it's for Easter. Hold on, guys. Let me just put my gimbal down, or plug in my gimbal, I should say, or the phone, I should say. Make sure that's up. We made the mistake, guys, of not charging the phone, and it came back to haunt us. So just while we're in line, might as well just charge it. Just to come to Fan Fest nights. Maybe, we'll see. When do they start? Dan says, I do have a Universal Pass preferred pass, no blackouts. That's awesome. I would love to get a top tier Disney pass and not have blackout dates, but the only problem is that's like over $1,000. And I do not want to spend that much. No, at least not yet. Because we're still so small of a channel compared to like a lot of the other streamers and stuff like that. So definitely want to wait for a while. And when time comes when we are a larger channel, maybe we'll be able to come out to the park more. Because we'd love to be here at the park on weekends too, but just to kind of get a weekend here is very difficult. That's why we mainly do like as close as we can to the weekend, like Fridays. But yeah, until then, we just gotta keep grinding and hopefully grows the channel. Dan, that's a lot for California residents. Yeah. What's the top tier for your guys? Is like, what's the amount?
Attention all Dumbo pilots, please stay forward at all times. For your safety, take forward only. Thank you.
Fan Fest night starts on April 25th and stands on May 18th. Okay. Maybe we'll make our way out there eventually. But yeah, definitely incredible pass at 1,600. Dang. Okay, so you guys have way different names for your passes than we do. Like for us, we have the what is it? The Believe, the Enchanted, the Dream, and something else. So big difference in names, I guess. I mean, I'm guessing it's the same thing. But that pass, guys, Dan, allows you guys to go to all 4 parks. Is that different? Like for us, we can go to Disneyland and DCA with our pass. I'm assuming it's the same thing for you guys. You guys are able to go to all 4 parks. I think it's Imagine, Dream, Believe, and Enchanted. Those are our 4, I believe. Oh yes, all 4 parks. That's cool. So I guess if you think about it, it's only like $400 a park for you guys. So that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's it. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, so those are our four, and obviously the more expensive one is like the 15 to 1600, but we're happy right now with ours. I mean, we're still happy coming twice a week, and for us, we at least get to make 4 reservations with ours. So I think the first one, the lowest one, you can make 2. The second of ours is you can make 4 reservations, and then the next one is 6, and I believe the most expensive one is 8. So. Yeah, we're called key holders. You guys are called pass holders. Looks like it's taking off again, guys. Which do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer Dumbo or the Astro Orbiter? Because pretty much those two are similar. Nice, just about your excited for the, okay. Thank you to everybody who is in here with us. We do appreciate your support. Dumbo has a better view. Yeah, go Chogi, definitely. At least you guys have, I mean, at least that's the view of the Fantasyland. For Astro Orbiter, all you're really seeing is Tomorrowland and been to maybe down the part of Main Street, depending on how high you go. And in Dumbo, you are riding a flying elephant. Yeah. The theming for Dumbo is a lot better. But the interesting thing is that Astro Orbiter, where it currently sits, it wasn't originally supposed to be there. It was further back in Tomorrowland. It was located over there by America Sings, like not on the America Sings platform, but across from it. So, but because the attraction, once they got done refurbishing it, because it got so heavy, they had to move it to the front of Tomorrowland, and to this day, it's still there. I wonder how they actually added, when they refurbished it, how they added extra weight, because I mean, I would think if it was just a refurbishment, they would try to keep the weight similar. Robert, this is Dumbo. Sorry guys, that's a little wobbly. I was charging my phone while we were just standing here in line. Looks like we are moving, that's a good sign. Welcome into everybody. Thank you all for being with us. We do appreciate you guys here. Yeah. Huh? Dole Whip actually sounds pretty good right now. See you guys. Dumbo Circus. So make sure, guys, that's charging real quick. Give us 1 sec. Okay, good. Guys, is there any ride that you would like to see us go on after this? You can drop that down in the chat. We're trying to make that happen. Like what? Fritos, really?
Cheetos.
Cheetos? You said Fritos, I was about to say.
They're Cheetos.
I don't know. Dan said carousel if you want, and then Reddy said Thunder Mountain. Yeah, we could try to make one of those two if not both happen. I believe this ride has about 10 slots, 10 or 12 slots, so thankfully if you could fit like 1 or 2 people in there, so maybe in about 3 turns we'll be able to get on. Big Thunder is our Disney World slang. Yeah, ours is just Thunder. Like we talked about our last life, Thunder Mountain, Thunder. Yeah, we have a Disney sleigh. We have Disneyland sleigh. And it seems to be different from Disney World sleigh. I'm sorry guys, just trying to get a better hold of the camera. There you go. So yeah, ours is Thunder, yours is, we call ours Thunder Mountain or Thunder. You guys call yours Big Thunder, you said? Hey, can you hold that side of the camera? About to slip. My finger's about to slip. Yeah. Just want to make sure that. Okay, thank you. What color Dumbo you guys think we're gonna get? You guys are taking a look at all the colors we have right now. Drop in the chat which one you guys think. I say we're gonna get 5. What color? What number do you think we're gonna get, Brett? Yeah. what's up? Am I going to say this right? It's, am I pronouncing that right? Thank you for joining us. Yeah, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Dan, that's what Brittany was saying, that you guys have 2, we have 1. So green, Dan, you say green? And Pete says teal. We'll see which one we get. I say 5, so mine's pink. What color, Brittany, you say you get? 4? So we'll see. Looks like weather, fantastic weather. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely good weather out here. It's just a little warm. But other than that, everything is great. We came here last, we came on Tuesday and it was windy, so glad it's better weather. Yeah, shorts and hoodie weather is the best for sure. The only thing is that when it comes to the evening time, you may want to wear a sweater. But other than that, it's pretty good weather. They moved the line. That's new to me. What do you mean by they moved the line? Number 8, ready? Okay. Let's see, right? 8 would be green. So my number's 5. I'm just trying to get the colors. Teal. I thought you walked up from the cups to get in line. No, I mean, as far as I'm wearing now. What's up, Rainbow Disney? Thank you for joining us. Yep, Winnie the Pooh's theme song. Now it's what's that called? Sleeping Beauty. So let's see which one we get, guys. So we're not going to be on this round, this next one, but we'll probably be on the following one. Can I unplug this gimbal, guy? Or if I plug the charger, can you see any? Just to hold. I'll put the gimbal back on. Sorry, guys, that's a little shaky. I was putting this back on the gimbal. Okay, there we go, guys. So we are back in business, and it looks like we got up to 47% for charge, so we are in the good to go. And it looks like we might miss the mark on this one, guys. Hopefully we'll be able to make it on this one. Let's see. If you have a feather, you get to jump the line, but you have to hold it with your trunk. Just like that, we missed it, guys. Come on, that's it. Hold up. I don't know. This way. Start.
I gave you guys number 11. Perfect. Down this way, buddy, and then let's go, okay? Yes, you are going to go on.
Just missed it, guys.
How many in your party? Number 15.
Oh, never mind.
What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now your hold your horses. I mean, elephants. Dumbo, come to us back. I used to walk to the nearest station. Sing a song.
Thank you, Rainbow Disney. We do appreciate that.
Please keep your hand firm. Be like to the gates and that's sign number.
15. Yeah. Thank you.
To your assigned numbers, please.
Thank you.
Assigned numbers.
So it looks like we're way back here, guys. So we got purple, I believe. Yep, we're purple, guys.
Hi there, it's your friend, Timothy Ronald. As you know,
Okay, that went down a lot more than 1,000.
just to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt down. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all your
Lavender, yep,
fun,
lavender or
be
purple.
sure
So if
to
you just
watch
lavender or
your
purple,
When they
you got it correct.
Going fly higher, just raise the magic letter right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Driver Samiki and Friends parking lot car caught fire. Yeah, Pixar Pal, yeah. Yeah, cool little spouts they have. Yeah, a little water spout sitting next to us. Pretty cool. Yeah, it said Pixar caught fire, all thanks to Sid from Toy Story. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Yeah, Matterhorn looks stoic. What's up, Captain Aaron? Thank you for joining us. Think we can have a stop at Small World sometime soon. I saw the face on the fake kid was removed and wanted to see it, how it looks now. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll walk over here right after Aaron. Definitely will. It's not too far away, so we can make our way after. Let's go up. Go up. How do we go up? We should be able to go up. Too bad those trees were down. Actually, I can see the top of it. I'm not trying to slide out. You wanna penny fold it up? those storks delivering on the left. Yep, you guys can see the storks. You guys can see pretty good amount of Fantasyland up here. Oh, thank you very much, Disney. Yes, and if you guys would like to purchase a membership, we do have the membership program, the memberships. Up and down, up and down. About a minute and a half. Dan said storks, and this is Dumbo. I remember that movie. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Okay guys, let's go make our way over to Kill Spain, please. Just while I can.
It's a lot.
I wonder if they adjust the ride times based on the line. So the way they do that for the wait times on the ride, guys, is that they actually have a cast member estimate the wait time. And then once that cast member gets that wait time, that estimate, they actually call up Disneyland headquarters, or Disney headquarters in Florida. And then Disney headquarters in Florida will go on their system and update all the ride times on the app as well as their virtual boards. So literally everything is done at Disney World, not here at the parks, surprisingly. You did? Huh, interesting. Rainbow Disney said, just kicking off rides of short wait time, Justin. Rainbow Disney, if you're nearby, come and say hi to us. We'd love to say hi to you. I saw short of it of the parking lot, Rainbow. That was nuts. Don't cry. Dan, yes, we know Disney World runs the show, Dan. Don't have to rub it in, Dan. Just kidding.
They don't have the square.
No, the jump square? I meant, is it a 1 minute ride versus 2 minutes? I'm not sure if it's a 1 minute, 2 minute ride. Let's see. Let's get to you. Let's see, Aaron. Let's see what I can get you a good shot. Let's see, Aaron. There you go. You can see. Looks like the face is still there. Yeah, it looks like the face is still there. Yeah, it's still there. Maybe they just moved the face to brush his teeth. Maybe. It's there, but as an image. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess it's gone then.
I heard the clock's name was Benny. Somebody told me that. I'm not like guessing if that's true, but that's what I heard.
No worries, Captain Aaron. Sorry, we could. Sorry, it was nothing was there, I guess. So I guess they removed the face stand, but it's not. It's the image is still there, like the outline. Seems it's not a TikTok face on the clock. Yeah, going Shogi. They're supposed to reopen it, I believe, next month, April. Or sometime this month, actually. I want to say April's already come. Small World is taking a really long time. How long is Mickey and Minnie's? Hold on, guys. Just checking the wait times.
It's temporarily closed.
So, it's actually closed. But Captain Aaron said they call it Glockenspiel, as it's named at Disney. Okay, did not know that. Thank you for that, Captain Aaron. And Mickey and Minnie's is closed. What's up, Dave Does Disney? Thank you for joining.
Hey, Dave Does Disney, welcome in.
We were actually talking about you, Dave Does Disney. We were saying that we tried that you were gracious enough to give us a super chat, and that we tried the English tea and the hot cocoa. It was good. The hot cocoa was a lot better than the English tea.
We do appreciate that.
Yeah, we do. Really appreciate that you giving us that. Over Thunder. Let's make our way over to Thunder, guys. Thank you to everybody who is with us on this live stream. We do appreciate you guys joining us. If you guys have not yet, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. What? Oh, did you want to go around?
No, it's okay. I was
Okay, back this way we go. Big Thunder, here we go. I know that Tomas Show did spew water, like through the spout, but I didn't know he opened his eyes.
Yeah, he opened his eyes.
Dan says, Big Thunder, here we go. Yep, here we go. It's a Big Thunder Mountain, guys. Make sure to hold on to your hat and glasses. Let's check his eye open. Yeah, it's open. Darth Vader, I'm cold. Grab my blanket, keep me warm. Okay, so let's go through Fantasyland, I guess.
Someone had dropped the lightsaber.
That's what was it? A good lightsaber or a bad lightsaber? Because I know.
Good lightsaber.
Huh?
A good lightsaber.
Oh, really? Like the one we have?
Yeah, well, it's not as long. It's on the ground.
Oh, really? Thank you. So, guys, we're making our way past the Red Rose Tavern. Fun fact, guys, is that the Red Rose Tavern is home to 3 of the live action props from Beauty and the Beast movie. So, one of them is Cogsworth, the other one is Lumineer, and the last one is Mrs. Potts. And the way that you can identify them is that if you look up on the shelves, they're going to have different like clocks, candlesticks, and teapots. But the way to identify it is there's going to be a picture frame. The outline is behind them, and if you see there's a certain teapot or clock or candlestick in underneath the picture frame, then that will mean that that's the actual live action prop.
They had churros with guava dipping sauce.
Churros with guava dipping sauce. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
The guava dipping sauce sounds good, but having a cinnamon churro with it sounds quite
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
interesting.
Yeah.
How long was the wait for Thunder?
I didn't see, but anything is really going to be long. The pet says I'll get to now. Cool. Sweet and savory?
Sweet and sweet.
Sweet and sweet, yeah. I guess so. You could say it's sweet and sweet. I'm not sure. I think I'd rather just go with the churro by itself, maybe, for me. How you bet?
Well, I'd be interested to try the guava sauce, but I don't know if I need it.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably other alternatives that could go with that, other than the churro. Maybe if you were to put it on like a... This is actually an area, guys. If you ever want to meet Woody or Jesse, they actually come out here. Other than that, you can probably find at least Jesse over at DCA at the Pixar Pier. What is that?
They see you go in the water and they flip the boat upside down.
Well, that sounds fun. But I thought you don't like drop rides. How would you be okay with that one? Huh? I know, it's so crowded at this one part. I don't know why it's so crowded, guys. No, I know why it's crowded, because people are here, but it's usually not this bad. Okay, let's go left, Benny. Get out from behind that crowd of people, guys. You definitely learned some walking skills and some maneuvering skills while at Disneyland. Learn how to bob and weave, dodge, as well as speed walk. A lot of different things you learn. These are the families that haven't figured out it's dinner time. An hour? That's okay, let's go now. Okay, well, I guess nobody else is gonna follow me. Thought it'd be easier just to step over. So guys, this is the meet and greet area if you want to meet Miguel from Coco, or they have a little meet and greet area. So, and then also they use this area for like when it's Halloween time, for like different things, as well as when it's like Dia de los Muertos. They have that still set up over there. And then right across the way, actually, there's also the tree that they have lit up at night. Thank you. Thank you to Pet. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do try to share some Disney facts on this ride. I mean, while we're at the park. For instance, like another one was there was a shooting gallery over there, and the fun fact about that is if you were one of the first ones after rope drop, if you're one of the first ones to get to the shooting gallery, the first round is free. If not, after that, it's like the regular price, which is either 25 or 50 cents. So if you want a free shooting round, just go over there to the shooting gallery, and I believe the first round is free. Not sure if you guys can see the Mark Twain back there, but fun fact about the Mark Twain is that it is actually the ride that came up with the rule / idea for ride capacity. The story goes is that when it was on its maiden voyage, when it first opened, it took off. It had too many people on it, so it ended up getting stuck on the side. So because on the side of the river, so because of that, Disney came up with the idea of ride capacity, and they established that a certain weight limit or a certain amount of people should go on a ride per ride. My name is Pete. My brother is Daniel. When angry, my mom would yell to Pete. Okay, that's cool. A little, I guess you got a little bit of your mom and your brother. So that's cool. Awesome. Did any of you guys see that they're coming out with the Max buckets from the, the Goofy movie? I saw that they're coming out. I don't think I've seen any. Maybe I saw some in passing, but I haven't seen them sell any. Sun through the cheese is a cool setup, cool effect on your setup. Thank you. Let's see if I can show you guys. Yeah, it's nice in the shade, so I can get that shot, and it feels good to be in the shade as well. Powerline Max buckets, yes, my friend got it this morning. Okay. Yeah, I know that they were trying to sell them, I just don't see any people with them. Maybe I saw one kid with it, but other than that, I don't see them really selling them at any of the stations. But I gotta imagine if it was similar to what they had over there for the Star Wars Season of the Force, the Death Star buckets, then a lot of people probably lined up early. Got a Disneyland duck. There's his friend over there. They're getting the free food. They probably get fed every single day from all the food that's left here at the parks. I mean, souvenir. I know a lot of people keep the popcorn buckets after for souvenirs. Maybe when Disney restocks, we'll get one. Because we were going to originally get the Stormtrooper head bucket one last year, but we just never got around to it. So, yeah, we unfortunately messed up on that opportunity. There we go. Justin, did you see on a post that someone spent around $600 to buy so many Death Star popcorn buckets? Yeah, actually, I think it was Dan who was telling us in the last live stream, and I'm guessing they're probably going to resell them. What are they selling for? Maybe what, $25 right now at the park? Is there something like that? 25, 30 bucks? So they'd probably be posted on resale for about 50 maybe. I thought that they actually put a limit on the amount that you can buy. I thought it was only 2. Or me and Brittany, I thought we looked it up, but I guess if the opportunity is there, a lot of people would probably resell them, because there's people that would probably want that product that either can't get it because they don't have a ticket, or they can't get it because their pass is blocked out. So I mean, if you are willing to spend the money, I guess some people are, there's an opportunity to make some money for those who got it. Justin, yeah, they had put a limit. Insane. He'll make 3 times out on resale. Around 75 bucks on eBay. Yeah, easy. Easy money. Like literally 75 bucks, and that's assuming that they don't go up into a bidding war. Because you have people like in the Midwest or the mid of the USA, like the mid countries or states, that some people want it, and they probably obviously can't go all the way down to Disneyland or Disney World to get it, so they'll probably be willing to spend the money in order to get it. Yep, supply and demand. That's the name of the game right there, supply and demand. Of course, that individual who probably bought all those buckets probably got some weird looks from everybody, but I mean, hey, if you do it right, you can actually make up the money that you spent on a ticket just by selling and reselling. What's your guys' favorite popcorn bucket in chat? Because I know that there's some people like Death Star, some people like the Thumper ones, some people like the Mickey ones. Does anybody have like a particular favorite? Big resale prices on Tatooine. Is that one of the popcorn buckets too? Rancho del Zocalo restaurant. This is a place you guys go get food. A little fun fact is, I'm not sure if you guys can see back there, but those people back there, there's actually a little water station that you can actually get free water from there. You can actually fill up your water bottle from there with like a little spout, or there's also little cups that you can go over and you can fill up and you guys can drink it there. So not many people know that and take advantage of that, but yeah. You can either do that, or you can literally go up to any store in the restaurant in the park and ask for a free cup of water, and they'll provide you with one for free. So yeah, a couple other. If you guys can bring your water, or you're looking for free water, there's different opportunities to get some. Dan, my favorite bucket is Mickey Toy Soldier bucket with trumpet. Okay, I think I've seen that one. That's pretty cool. Was that? I think that was during like Christmas time, right, Dan? And then second best place to eat after New Orleans. I know it's expensive though. That's the only thing. It's a little bit expensive. But if you're willing to put up the money, then yeah, it's a great place to eat. Dan, yes, during the Christmas party. Okay. That's cool. Dan, did you say you were going to make it out to the Mickey Halloween party this year? The Booty You one, right? Because I have a work call, gotta run, have fun. Thank you, Going Shogi. Appreciate you coming in and helping out. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for joining us. Dan, yes, the Halloween party, boo to you on the first day. I'll live stream it. Awesome. Had to keep an eye out for that. Have a good evening as well, Going Shogi. You guys can see the top of the spire back there. I still find it weird, Dan, how you guys, for Disney World, that your guys' loading zone is down underneath the ground, where ours is above ground. train. The good thing about this ride is that they can at least fit probably like at least like 30 plus people on each train. So assuming that each train goes by quickly, you probably get at least what, maybe like 30, 60 for 2 trains. Maybe about what's that, 6 times 5? Or 30 times 5, that's 150. 150 per 5 minutes. So probably a couple thousand over an hour, so not too bad. Dan says, yeah, that's true. You have no cover and we do. Yeah, it seems like the main thing about here at Disneyland is that a lot of these rides have no cover on them. Like, for instance, the teacups, you guys have cover over your guys' teacups, we don't. What was another one? Haunted Mansion queue, you guys have cover over it, we don't. So a lot of the rides, or some of the rides, they obviously is a big difference. Got the Mark Twain. Dave does Disney said I picked up a Powerline Max popcorn bucket on 90s night. That's awesome. Were they hard to get, or were you able to secure one easily? Because I know that a lot of people do go to those event nights. To be honest, we never got one, a popcorn bucket, so I mean, we got close but never actually got to do it. Yeah, Small World, we saw ours in cover and yours is in the open. That's another one, yeah, definitely. Small World's another one that is definitely a big difference. Peter Pan, I mean, you guys part of our queue is outside, but most of your queue is on inside, and ours is half inside, half outside. Not sure if you guys ever noticed, but there's actually a playing card behind that, right there. Right there behind, on the back of the sign, Ace of Clubs. Please. They had enough that night for everyone that wanted one. I picked up the second one for a cast member friend of mine. Okay, awesome. That's cool. That's good when they have like enough for like everyone. Like I know there's sometimes where they like sell out of stuff or they don't have enough stuff for everyone. So it's cool when they have enough for supplies. Yeah, we don't have Wendy's bedroom either, Dan. Your Pirates queue is mainly underneath the covering as well, right? Because ours is partly outside. I mean, the only time you walk inside is when you get almost walking up to like the loading area. So, yeah, I guess they knew that Disney World in Florida was going to be a lot more hotter than here. So, and of course, a lot of these attractions were built beforehand, before Disney World. So they probably figured that based on what they saw at Disneyland, they would try to make adjustments for Disney World. Not sure if you guys see in our hand, there's actually a flip card. And those flip cards, contrary to popular belief, those actually do not sometimes help estimate. But the problem with that is that most of the data that they gather through those flip cards becomes outdated real quick. Because, for instance, if they give you the card at the beginning when you walk in, and they ask you to give the cast member at the end of the line the card, that card data that they get, that was just the wait time it took for you to get through the queue. It doesn't mean that it's going to be the same wait time for an individual that's coming in and walking in right now or right after you hop on the ride. It's just for you. So it kind of helpful as an estimate, but the problem is that all that data becomes outdated right away. Yes, it's total cover. Your version is longer than ours. It's I like yours better. 8:30 and 9:30. Yeah, ours is I'm surprised that ours is longer. I felt like your guys was longer, but I guess not. Ours is about like a 8 to 15 minute ride, I guess. Thank you to everybody who is with us, hopping in on this live stream. We do appreciate you guys being here. If you guys have not yet, make sure to smash that like and subscribe button. And for those of you who are new, I'm Ryan, and I'm here with my sister Brittany, and we are a brother-sister duo that comes here to the park to live stream. Sun's starting to come out a little bit brighter, guys. Big Thunder Mountain, 1880. I'm not sure you guys can't see that, but that because the tree's in the way. Yeah, it's Dave does Disney with the emotes. Alright. Let's see, we got the firecracker, the goat, Thunder Mountain. Oh wait, no, Thunder Mountain. No, railroad. Yep. Wild just ride in the wilderness.
What have you guys been talking about?
We're mainly talking about the difference between Disneyland and Disney World. Shared a couple of Disney facts here and there. Talked about how Disney uses their flick cards.
Oh, I saw somebody with their flick cards.
Then you got, and then I always talk about the Mark Twain and stuff like that. Yeah, so definitely a couple of different Disney things. And I also showed them the back of the playing card on the back of that, or the ace of clubs on the back of that sign. So, a couple of different Disney things. I don't know. I'm assuming it's only been maybe like 15 minutes. Charging your phone. Guys, we found these charging packs are actually solar powered. So it's good because if the battery were to start dying, you can actually charge the packs in the sun. And it's very helpful, especially when we're here at the park, because we're mainly in the sun most of the day. Sometimes I always wonder if anybody would notice if we were to hop in the lightning lane line.
Yeah, that's right.
Have you guys ever tried doing that? Just like hopping over from standby to lightning lane? I'm not recommending you do it, but I'm saying, has anyone ever tried doing that? I don't know if I would have the guts to do that, would you?
Well, I think they would check the time when you got into the line.
Okay guys, we're about to move again.
Get banned for going in lightning lane?
Probably. Like, especially if you have an annual pass, why not worth trying?
Yeah.
We've seen people get banned from the parks. We've seen people get kicked off rides. So yeah, we actually like we saw last time, guys, in our live stream. We actually saw somebody get escorted from Pirates. Not sure if you guys remember that, but last time, was it Tuesday night, we went on Pirates, and as soon as we got off the ride, there was 2 security guards waiting to talk to these 2 individuals. And I think one of the Disney managers was over there trying to talk with them. So they may have gotten kicked out of the park, I'm assuming so. So yeah, if you guys want to check that out, you can go check it out on our last live. We actually followed them a little bit to see where they went. We actually had a similar experience, and one of the things you can tell is if somebody is going to get kicked off of Pirates is that all of a sudden while you're on the attraction, the ride stops, like, and you're sitting there for like a long period of time. Depending on where you're sitting, like where your boat is, and where compared to the person they're trying to get and talk to, there may be times where they actually send boats ahead of you, like, and you're just sitting there by yourself, or there's going to be there. So yeah. What's up, Doug? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so if you guys want to check that out, we actually do have a shorter version on our channel. We actually had a similar experience back in what was it? Back in Halloween of like last year or 2 years ago. And it's called They Got Kicked Out of Disneyland, and it's a similar experience where you could see from footage that they actually have security escort some people out of the park, and we're sitting on Pirates, so you guys can see from our perspective what we saw. The only issue is we didn't get the audio of what the security was telling the kids on the video because we were obviously in a different boat. So if you want to go check that out, make sure to do that as well. It's called They Got Kicked Out of Disneyland on Halloween night. Yeah, so guys, Disneyland security does not play around here at the park. Does anybody else have any stories of people getting banned from the parks? Like, does anybody in the chat have any fun stories? Because that's mainly the 2 stories that we have, like the Pirates of the Caribbean one. But we've also seen stories of like how people got escorted off of, that one guy escorted off of It's a Small World. We've seen a couple of fights take place here at the park. But nothing compared to like what we saw, those individuals getting escorted out of the park. The weird thing is that most of these people, when they do something wrong, they actually record themselves doing it, so it makes it a lot easier for Disney security or Disney personnel to kind of address that situation and ban them or take care of it. So does anybody in the chat have any fun plans coming up this week? I'm going to try going out fishing again, but I think I have a dentist appointment this week, so unfortunately that's not going to happen. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the week. You guys can see up there is one half of the loading zone, on the other side is the other half. I'm planning on a live stream at the parks next week, and April 12th I will be at Universal Studios for Mega Movie for a time back. Wow, that went by quick, Dan, because I remember you did that last year. Pretty cool. Which park are you gonna get, Dan? Ooh, Stars fan, do you recommend getting a lightning lane when coming to the park? So Stars fan, there are ways that you can, so the good thing is about lightning lane is that you can use it when it's really crowded, but if days like this, when it's not too bad, there's actually ways to get around having to use the lightning lane. One of the ways is actually you could do is you can actually use single rider. A lot of these rides that you use single rider on, that have single rider, they'll be able to get through that real quick. Like the ride, for instance, like you saw on Hyperspace Mountain, there's a 60-minute wait. Well, that wait time was, we only spent maybe like 20 minutes in the waiting for that ride because we went on single rider. Another thing is to take advantage of the rope drop or staying till the park's closed, because those two times, like those are the opportune times to get on some of the rides. Especially at night when the park's about to close, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be leaving, and because of that, you're going to be able to get on so many different rides. For instance, we got on Thunder Mountain, Casey Jr., and Haunted Mansion all before the park closed, and that was about like a 45-minute time period. So because of that, we weren't able to get on all 3 rides, and we were saving ourselves the trouble of having to purchase a lightning lane. The other thing is go on rides when the times people tend to eat, because that's around the times that people will be in the restaurants, off at the restaurants eating, and not a lot of people are going to want to get on the ride. So of course it won't take away most of the ride, like the wait time, but there's going to be a good amount of people that won't be in line because they're going to be out eating at the restaurants. Danny said that you're going to Hollywood Studios. Okay, awesome. Pretty cool. Have to keep an eye out for that. Universal Studios is the line's not over here, it's not bad? Okay, awesome. I don't know. Sorry, can't answer that. Because Disney Security makes sure that no one's getting out of hand. Yep. Definitely Disney Security does a great job of making sure that things are under control.
Yeah, they even have undercover security.
Yeah. You want to talk about the story that you had?
So I was in line coming into, I believe it was California Adventure. This was a year or two ago. It was a while ago. But anyways, there was a guy in front of me, and he was talking to another guy who was a police officer. They were just talking in line. There's a undercover Disney security, and he gets to wear plain clothes at the park and walks around. Sometimes he's able to bring his family as well. But basically, they get to walk around and make sure people aren't doing anything bad at the park, and then if they are, then he goes and tells the other like Disney security over like an earpiece. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. Hey John Wick, thanks for joining us.
Hey John Wick, thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well.
Mine isn't too bad. I feel like from here it moves rather quickly. So on each train it has a different name. For example, this train that I just went by right here, it's called Ivy Hardy. There's other ones that are called Ivy Strong. They have like a bunch of different names. Those are the 2 that I can recall at the moment. Well, thank you for coming in and joining us, John Wick. You heard about us from Jared's Journey. Thanks, Jared, for sending John Wick on over to us. We appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. So let's keep on going. I feel like I need a Disney snack or something. Maybe Starbucks. I need caffeine. So this little ghost town right here used to be from the previous ride, Rainbows Through Adventureland, I believe it's called. Rainbows through what? Nature's Adventures Through Nature's Wonderland was the name. And so they no longer needed that buildings anymore for the ride because they were taking away the ride, so they added it here. Yeah, they still do have soup and bread bowls. You can find that actually at a few places. You can find it at DCA on now San Fran, Tokyo. Used to be called Pacific Wharf, and you can also find it right outside Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, that little restaurant right next door.
So guys, there's actually another fun fact right here. So there's this sign right here, but there's an additional sign behind in the back, and it's going to have different what's that called? Different distances. Well, all those differences you guys can see, they have different names on them. Well, those are all the different names for all the different Thunder Mountains at all the different Disney parks. And the fun fact is that all of those rides, they're actually accurate, all those distances. So you got Rainbow Ridge, Grizzly Gulch, Thunder Mesa. So yeah, all those are the different names for the different Disney Thunder Mountains and different Disney parks, and they're all accurate for distance-wise. Welcome, MB. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, just in time, B. Thank you. I like MASH.
Howdy, partners, and welcome to Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. For those of y'all waiting in line, we kindly ask y'all to all the way forward, filling in all that available space. Make sure your entire account will everyone in your party, that's right, including your little ones. We want to know exactly how many people are in your crew. If you're snapping any snap or drinking any drink,
What's MASH? I know what it is. It's a TV show. I've never seen it, so I can't say whether or not. I don't know what you're referring to.
Also, y'all know you should have 3 people in one row. You know what they say, 3 in one row makes you trick. Go, go, go. Thank you so much, partners. I can't get a big old
Dave does say thanks for all your product knowledge, my friend. No worries. Thank you for that. What's up, Zeldane Space? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, they had a sign like that to the places they'd rather be in a camp on the show, arrows and distances. Okay, I did not know that. I'm doing great. I joined the stream and eating dinner. No, thank you, B. And like I said, welcome into Zeldane. Hope you guys are all doing well. About to hop on Thunder Mountain. Wild ride in the wilderness. Did not hear that, Justin. Good to know. Yeah. Lanterns, signals, clear, safe work. Okay. 2.
Go ahead and take row 12.
Thank you. 12, guys. Row 12, guys. Okay, it's an army camp set in the Korean War. The TV show lasted twice as long as the war. Okay, did not know that. Thank you for that. Okay, guys, it's almost our turn. That wasn't that long, was it? That was I don't know I didn't time that, guys, but that was not the whatever it was, like 45 minutes, 40. What do you guys prefer, the front of the line or the back of the line? Like the front of the train or the back of the train? For us, I think it's the back of the train that's the best because you get more of the thrill ride. Welcome back in, John Wick. Thank you for joining again. And check out the movie the show is based on. Okay, definitely have to. Let's see which one we're gonna get, guys. Let's see which. What's the name? So it's I Am Loco. So we're getting on I Am Loco, guys.
That was hard. Right to the top.
Make sure that I have at least this bag on my wrist. Oh, at the back, yeah. He said, that's why the routes around in the wilderness. Oh, yeah, the back of the train, John Wick is the best. Okay, Nash was nominated for an Oscar. Was the Oscar in another great movie? Okay.
Make sure to pull up on the lap bar, pull up on the lap bar.
I was gonna say, didn't check to see if our lap bars were closed. Okay, good. And then, what do you guys prefer, night or day? I prefer night on this ride. Yeah, it's a great shot of the mountain. Anyone ever been stuck on this ride? I've never been hurt. I had friends that were. iPhone 16. John Wick, iPhone 16. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's go. town Brittany was talking about. That was once part of Nature's Wonderland, Adventures to Nature's Wonderland. Now it's just a part of Big Thunder Mountain. Okay guys, thank you to everybody who is jumping in the stream. We do appreciate you guys' support. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful night or day or evening wherever you guys are at. John Wick, we only do Disney so far. Maybe eventually we'll expand, but right now it's only Disney. Oh, that's pretty. Let's see, guys. They got a question about the phone we're using. So the phone we're using is the iPhone 16 Max Pro. Seems like it's been working for us. Just as I always lose my voice on this ride. It's a great ride. Definitely one that you always have to go on.
Did you know I'm standing on the
Yeah, can you answer? Can you catch up on the comments?
Yes. Justin, what's your favorite ride here at the park? Is it Big Thunder Mountain? Let's see. Where were you quite at? Okay. B says, wow, that looks like fun. Yes, it was fun, B. Thanks for joining us on it. John Wick says, do you stream other in real life events or only Disney? Right now, we're just doing Disney. The channel focuses on the park at Disney. Look, it's going backwards. Hi, Butterfly. Thanks for joining us, and thank you for subscribing. We appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you are having a fantastic day or night,
wherever you guys are. And for those of you who know, I'm Ryan and this is my sister Brittany, and we are a brother-sister duo that comes here and live streams at the park. It is Butterfly. It's a beautiful day here at the park. It's not too hot, not too cold. So it's a nice evening. Compared to what we had come Tuesday, it was very windy out, so it's nice to be able to come back to the park and not have any too severe weather. Are they parking the Mark Twain? No, they're not. They're actually going to go send. Step back, okay. So it looks like it's about time, guys, that they are sending it off for Fantasmic. So they are going to be prepping this boat for Fantasmic. It's Adventures on the Rivers of America, giving tours is going to be done for the evening because they do have to prep it for Fantasmic. So they got to make sure that, first of all, they probably got to clear all the trash. Second of all, they got to make sure that all the cast members are getting in position on the boat. So yeah, but a fun fact, guys, is you guys know that the most paid character or the most expensive character on this attraction is, or who it is?
Anybody want to take a guess?
Yeah. Yeah, the rare to see it go in reverse. Dave Disney. How late are you streaming tonight? Probably going to be ending it soon. We're probably going to be walking up. We got here kind of early, but we are going to be coming on Tuesday night or Tuesday morning for a morning stream. We haven't really came that often in the morning, so we're probably going to do Tuesday stream in the morning, and then at night we're going to do a night stream for Friday night next week. But yeah, so do you guys know who's the highest paid character on the boat? Any guesses, guys? He says Mickey. That is a screenshot right there, guys. So if you want to take a screenshot. Ooh, Butterfly says, I will be going to DCA for the first time on Sunday. Awesome. Are you looking forward to it? Also, if you ever want any tips or or anything, or have any questions, me and Brittany are more than welcome to answer them for you, like regarding the ride. I mean, right, what to do, what rides to go on, or anything like that. So Butterfly, feel free to drop in the chat. We'll help you out. Or if you do not want to, you can reach out to us on Instagram, or you can even just reach out on our community tab boards. We have a couple stuff that we put out there. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask us. Thank you, Dave Does Disney, for dropping in our emojis. Perfect fit, Steamboat Willie, as it goes off into the sunset. So let's see, we got Chip and Dale. Nope, those two are not the highest paid. Any other guesses before we let you guys know who the highest paid actors are on the, or characters are on the boat? We'll give it, ooh, we got one. Hey, Lamelli? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that. That is correct. Ariel is the most expensive character, highest paid character on the boat. And the reason why is because her character, she has her fin on, so obviously if something were to happen, like during the firework display, she can't get up and leave. So she has to, when the fireworks go off, she has to stay on the boat no matter what. So because of that, they give her an increase in pay because of a risk danger. So good job for that. Thank you for answering that. Justin said the memberships. Thank you, Star Wars fan, for dropping in our memberships emojis. John Wick says all the passengers because the memories are priceless. Butterfly said, did not know that. Yeah, so yeah. For those of you who are new, we kind of just share different Disney facts that we know around the park, and as we're live streaming, as we walk around, we kind of share some information with you guys. So yeah, if you guys enjoy that stuff, make sure to like and subscribe and tune in, because we do walk around and let you guys know about stuff, different stuff. Like I mentioned before, guys, for the Mark Twain, that is actually the ride that came up with the idea of ride capacity. Because of that ride, all the rides here at the park, or different restaurants, have the number of the concept of ride capacity, I should say.
It's strange that the movie needs fire protection.
True.
But what I'm wondering is, okay, in the movies, is she able to stay on the water for a certain amount of time? Like, I know she was out on the rock and she was on the beach. But isn't she at the moment?
It took a little longer than expected.
Dry up.
Not be able to breathe?
I don't know. So we're gonna walk in and show you guys another Disney secret. So, like I mentioned before, if you guys ever want to get free water, all you gotta go over here is by the shooting gallery. Come over to the restaurant over here. Walk down this little path, guys, and make your way over here. You guys will see what I'm talking about in a second. So you gotta make your way over here, and then there's actually a little water station right here. You guys, all you gotta do is come up here, walk up, get a cup, and then come over here, fill it up. Like Ursula. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, so free water, guys. If you guys ever want to get free water, come over here. The alternative is you can always go into a restaurant and ask for a cup of water as well, but if you don't want to have to go down so far into a restaurant, or if you're just nearby here, you can come over, get a cup, and get a cup of free water. Save yourself about like $4 for a bottle of water. Oh, that's a good question. Butterfly asked, where is your favorite place to eat at DCA? You want to answer that, Brett?
I'm sure it's singing the women's. Where you
Let's see, at DCA? I'd say, let's see. I really don't eat too much at DCA. Usually when I eat here at Disney, I eat at Disneyland, I eat at the Golden Horseshoe. But I have gotten the clam chowder bowl at the in Sanford, Tokyo. I forgot the name of the restaurant, but it's on the pier. And then yeah, we also have gotten the tacos at the little Mexican restaurant on the pier as well. I also forgot the name of that one. But it's been a while since we've gotten it from there. Usually we're here at Disneyland, so I just get something at the Golden Horseshoe. How about you, Ryan?
Transport here for a sec. So yeah, so for me, I would say the street tacos are the go-to. But also, there's also other places around. You guys, there's a little marketplace you can eat at down over there by Pixar Pier. And then you also have the like the little shawarma place over there by the Guardians of the Galaxy. But yeah, I gotta say my go-to is probably the street tacos. What's up, Dolcamus? Thank you for joining us.
Hi, Dolcamus. Now, people actually drank the water from Splash Mountain when Splash Mountain was closing.
Zeldina's, let's see. Just fill your water bottle. Yeah, don't want to fill your water bottle in the river. John Wick says, ooh, that's convenient. Good to know. Pro tip there for the water there. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, lots of good options to eat on the pier. Ant Cost, is that what it's called? Okay. What's up, Dolcamus? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the water from the Pirates is probably not the best. So yeah, there is actually a reservation restaurant for DCA, and we actually ate there, and we actually have a review video on our channel for that. It's called Carthay Circle. So if you ever want to see a review of what Carthay Circle is like, make sure to check out our channel, and we have a video on there. Okay, so another Disney secret, guys, over here in the land, in Frontierland, is you see those antlers right there? So back in the olden days, like in the cowboy days, cowboys were not all cowboys were able to read. So one of the ways that cowboys need to go get their supplies from the trade station or at the trading store. Well, back in the old days, the trading stores would actually put antlers on top of their stores in order to notify cowboys that that was the place where they trade goods. So Disney took that information, they actually implied that here. And as you guys can see, there's actually antlers on top of this roof right here. And inside is a little trading station over there. So nice little way Disney keeps keeping some history. Carthay Circle Lodge, yeah, that's the one. So yeah, so if you guys want to check out our review, you guys can go check that out. It's on our channel, on our videos. Okay, Butterfly, thank you for that. Okay, ready? Do you try the carrot cake from Aunt Cass? You will not be disappointed. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. We gotta try that out. Can't buy bacon or beans anymore. Okay.
And because then that.
There's the Jolly Holiday. We tried the hot cocoa and the English tea. Yeah, thanks again to Dave Does Disney for that. You gotta say, out of the two choices, the hot cocoa is the go-to. The tea was good, but it wasn't the best I've ever had.
It was just a tea bag too, so it wasn't actually like something made by Disney.
Yeah, true. But yeah, thank you again to Dave Does Disney for that. So yeah, I saw that. We gotta try that because carrot cake's good. Oh, look at that guy has a Max popcorn bucket.
I saw them selling some.
Oh really? I did not see that. Another Disney secret right here, guys. So let me point it out to you. It's over here by the Coca-Cola store. So one of the interesting things is, okay, so there's a lot of symmetry here. You guys can see, look at it's red, green, red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white. Well, right here, this one right here, the pattern keeps on continuing until this one right here. Well, look at Disney goes above and beyond and actually paints it half red, half white, and continues the pattern. You guys can see red, white, and then this one is white on one side and red on the other. Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing good. Hey, how are you doing? Good, just relaxing. Do you got any rides? The rides are free tonight. Yeah, the lines is here. Why? We gotta go to Haunted Mansion. Yeah, we rode it 3 times.
Was it busy last night?
Aren't you getting it out there?
Okay, because we got here earlier, it was like 30 minutes and it went to just over 50, and then after that, it's like, you know what? Maybe that's gonna be another live stream.
Justin says hi.
Oh, Justin said hi.
Justin.
Rainbow Disney guys. Dave Does Disney says try something on me. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Dave Does Disney.
We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Are you here with other people? Huh? Are you here with other people? You guys? I'm running into a
Nice.
Very cool.
You guys gonna close down the park, or are you guys gonna? Okay. You guys gonna hop on the live stream after, or?
Yeah, I'm walking in and out.
No, I mean like to your own live stream.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Okay, then we'll probably hop on later. You'll have to do it.
We'll be heading out.
Yeah. Been here since 2, so. Yeah, we're probably gonna come what, Tuesday? Yeah. So.
Do you guys live here?
What do you mean?
I was thinking you guys lived here.
Oh, no,
we live here.
We live here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, trust me, that's way too far. But we have been to Florida, though. So, which is good.
Well, we live like an hour away, so it makes it convenient to come to the park. So, yeah.
We live in Brooklyn.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Hello?
Wow, it's good catching up with you.
Yeah. Thanks for coming and saying hi.
Yeah, thanks for coming saying hi.
We're gonna go head out. And
We'll try to give you guys a hug down here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice seeing you.
Good seeing you too.
Good seeing you too. All right. Well, kind of join your live.
Yeah,
All
cool. Talk to you in a bit. Bye. Yeah, thank you again, Dave Does Disney. Appreciate that.
Just thank you, Dave Does Disney. We appreciate that.
Yeah. Justin said, glad to see my bestie on the stream. So, since we're heading over, we'll have to probably try that next time, Dave. We'll come up with ideas for what we can get.
I'm curious to try the carrot cake though.
Yeah, we're gonna try that carrot cake, Dave. Dave, where did you say that the carrot cake was?
I believe it's a DCA.
DCA? Okay, Dave, we're gonna go try that out on our next live stream. You want to show them my last thing, the characters? Okay, guys, so we're going to show you one more thing, guys. So we're going to be making our way over to the Crystal Arcade. And in the Crystal Arcade, and cast. Okay, that's what it's called. What's up, Monique? Thanks for joining. Nothing much. We just came into the park today. We're going to show you guys another secret. So you're going to go to the storybook store, and you're going to want to go walk inside, guys. And when you walk inside, you're going to come to the right over here. And what you want to do is you want to look up. Let's get inside. You're going to look up, and you're going to see all these different Disney characters. You're going to see Mary Poppins and Bert. You're going to see Snow White and Prince Charming. You're going to see Baloo, Mowgli, Viera. You're going to see Woody, Jessie, Bullseye, Jiminy Cricket, Mickey. Let's see. Captain Hook, Peter Pan, and then Bambi. All these other different Disney characters as well. You got Thumper, Belle, and Tiana. And then you can see a little miniature Disneyland Railroad coming around the parks. Yeah, the moon looks happy. And then you're gonna see, oh yeah, look at there's an Easter egg for yeah, and it danced at Robin Hood and Maid Marian. Yeah, that's another one. I'm not sure. Looks like Wendy May. So yeah, you have all these different Disney characters. If you guys ever want to see these Disney characters, all you gotta come is in the storybook. It's inside the Crystal Arcade. So yeah, little Disney, there's a little secret for you guys. Okay. But yeah, thank you, Monique, for coming in. We appreciate it. You wanna go back on Main Street after? Walk out through Main Street, maybe?
Okay.
I love watching Disney streams, Monique. We don't have that. Magic Kingdom do better. That's the answer to that. Monique said, how about the candy goodies? Oh, I didn't see that. That's cool. Hello, how's it going? Good, thank you. YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I know, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, I did not see that. I see that. Oh, I mean, it's a great place to chill. Yeah. Nice seeing you guys too. Thank you. Bye. Candy treats are craving. Butterfly says it doesn't seem too crowded for a Friday. Not really. I mean, you guys can see Main Street is starting to get a little crowded, but other than that... Huh?
Those people?
Oh, I don't know. Candy treats are craving. Candy sounds pretty good right now. Oh. Okay. We'll have to get the candy on the next go around, guys. Thank you to everybody who is with us. We appreciate you guys. And if you have not yet, hit that like and subscribe. Rainbow Disney said it was amazing seeing you guys. It was great seeing you too, Rainbow.
Yes, great seeing you.
We have to have her come on with one of us one day to the park.
Yeah, that would be fun if we all came to the park.
Yeah, Rainbow, if you let us know whenever you come down to the park, we'd love to, we'll come at the same time and we can go on a couple rides with you.
That cast member was nice.
Yeah, she was. I wasn't sure what she was trying to tell us at first. I was like, what are you trying to say? And then she's like, oh, I love the displays. And I'm like, oh, okay, it makes sense.
Who's looking forward to the new show that they're going to have here at the Opera House?
Yeah, it's supposed to be coming in April, July now.
It's Pluto.
Rainbow said, thank you, Justin. Was eating a chocolate chip cookie, Mickey cookie Sunday and saw Brittany and Ryan passing below. Hi, and we want to say hello. Well, thank you for dropping in. Like we said, we'd love to come to the park with you whenever you get an opportunity. Maybe we could do a double live stream. Well, I guess this is it. Okay, guys. So we appreciate everybody who is here with us in the chat, and thank you to everybody who's liked and subscribed. We look forward to seeing you guys on our next live stream, which is going to be Tuesday. And what's up, Lee? Thanks for joining. Tuesday morning, so make sure to keep an eye out for that. And yeah, I hope everyone has a great day, a great evening, wherever you guys are. Brittany, you have anything to say?
If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And we look forward to seeing everybody on our next stream. Thanks everybody who joined, and have a good one.
Ryan, I'm sure it's a yes. That I think the assignment I took for the play might get a good grade. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, everybody have a great evening. Hope to see you guys on our next live stream.
Bye, everyone. Have a great time.
Thank you for the stream. Ryan and Brittany, get home safe. Well, thank you. Hope you have a great day. Okay.